That will come in about an hour and a half. Just check. It's free to play during Invictus launch week. I mean, the only one... Because of the two that came out, what was it? Star Citizen and Elite. Elite Dangerous, because I vaguely remember playing the original Elite back in, like, what would that have been? Very, very early 90s. Of the two, that's the only one that I kind of... Yeah, Star Citizen's still in alpha after, what? 13 years now, or something stupid like that. And after how many millions of dollars? Yeah, it's kind of silly, but let's continue. Yeah, we were still in Caleb's story. I think we had like one more report to find. Right, continue. Your additional content has been updated. Start a new game to enjoy the new... What new content? Huh? Oh, wait, did I see something about this? It was bonuses, yes. Okay, we can change their appearance, which we'd have to restart it to do, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah. Right. Currently, we're at 2 hunger, thirst, whatever you want to call it, and we've got 2 points to spend. We do have some stuff in our inventory which we can spend to get some willpower up, so I'm going to pop one of those. Increase your technology rating for one of the next interactions. Lockpick. Vita of Elders is potent. When drunk, it gives you a small glimpse of their powers. Caleb feels subjugating others to his will become easier. And eliminates 3 hunger. Plus 1 dominate. Suspicion increases by 10. Presumably, though, if we did it in the safe room, it wouldn't matter. One would expect. So, yeah, we've actually got some tools we can use if we know we're wanting to do a specific check. Either technology or lockpicking. But I've got a few bits of willpower. We do need one other report. I'm pretty sure it's one other. Gather reports. Yeah, there is one other safe room if we want to chow down on a person. Right, so I figure we're just going to have to, like, once again, go through every room just to make sure we didn't miss anything. You've seen 2 minutes of the game and you already want to have it. Yeah, I will say it's pretty faithful to kind of like the tabletop version of Vampire. The very, very small amount of like Vampire that I actually played. This guy is still semi-conscious. We can't break... No, there wasn't anything else in here. It was just purely because it was a safe room. What happens if the safe room stays in the safe room? Oh, who knows? Who watches the Watchers? Kind of reminds you of Hitman 3. A little bit. Yeah, I can see that. I think it's because of the modern setting. There's a little bit of, like, going around the environments and that. But there's less planning involved. We're not, like, looking to ice somebody. Right. We examined
Somebody
all the things.
slept here.
Yeah. We're looking for one other report, and it's bound to be, like, tucked away somewhere, because obviously these reports have been hidden, and our job is to get them back. I still reckon that there's a wall safe or something. Yeah, that was
What
just
a mess.
the cleaning.
Nobody's done the cleaning in ages.
No, I would say Hitman 3's got better graphics. Also, why are we... We're a lot more removed now. The camera seems a little more zoomed out. Have they, like... Has there been a setting change? Or, like... let's have a look at graphics. view distance hasn't changed. There hasn't been like a field of view. No. I think maybe, because this bonus thing's been added, maybe there's been a small update and they've like just slightly pulled back the camera with an update. Because I don't remember us being this withdrawn yesterday. We might have been, but I just don't notice it. You're thinking after you're done with Evil Dead, you might give this a one-shot. Yeah, I was trying to look up how long it is. The best I could come up with, one review said about 20 hours. So it's a relatively short one. And I think that is on par with what the council was. I think it was something like that.
Looks like Lydia's planner.
Okay. In case of emergency, call Pura Vida?
Lydia's life seems to revolve around June and her home in Costa Rica, with Jason often absent.
Well, we saw hashtag street in the library, didn't we? It is one of the many books reoccurring. Case of emergency, call Pura Vida. Now, there was a phone somewhere, I want to say. But I don't think there's like a address book to it. Yeah. Was it in like an office? It was possibly in an office somewhere. These guys still hurling? Well, one of them is. Can't chat with them. No. They're preoccupied. Right, yeah, we've found the head.
Ugh, what a stench.
It's not just going to be hidden in the fridge or something like that. No. Right. We checked out the sword. We did this. Spoke to all these people.
Sorry, Smith, but I've got work to do.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah, not that phone. Like I said, I think it was in an office we could interact with a phone. And yeah, we've just done full loop. Right. So let's head into... So these definitely weren't cupboards. Nope.
Deep breath.
Nope. Right.
There. That's good.
It was just the wine bottles we could examine. Can't push the button there. Nope. Right. There was nothing in the laundry other than some moldy laundry. We can sight unseen as well, just to make sure. Though I think the sight unseen, it was basically just to track down. Oh, actually, we grab. Well, we had the car key for the back of the like station wagon or whatever it was. I'm still reckon that there's something behind the books here, but the only ones we could interact with were these ones.
Ugh, what a mess.
But this whole thing about fortress security, because it said about a wall safe, secret passage, well designed and concealed, hidden weapon rack, and hidden panic room, implies that the Jason Moore or his family were certainly looking into getting something like this installed. There isn't anything else. No. This book was, I can't remember.
The ghoul who was searching here was looking for something specific.
And yeah, the ghoul was the officer we told to get lost, essentially. There's definitely nothing else to interact with. Nope. Because some glowy things are just glowing because that cop touched them. That was about it. Likewise all over here. We left another guy in here. And we did pick up, I think we picked up a report in here as well. So this was another one where we snagged one of the 5 reports we had to look for.
Auction. Acquisition of lot 87. Dejan Siaka.
Yeah, this was the...
Trumpet belonging to Don Ellis.
Yeah, the trumpet. Yeah, that was it. We can't run in the safe room. The moment we get outside, we're good. Right. Now, I think all these papers we looked at, and it was just like, here's some stocks and shares and things like that.
Manufacturer's files. Portfolios of old shares.
Yeah. There's nothing that looks like it could be the door to a secret passage or whatever. Stuff about buying land from Massachusetts Department of Transport. All the coins. Likewise, more coins. I think there we can pick up. We did get onto this computer, didn't we? Yes, we read that computer. Went through the drawers, obviously. Oh, wait a minute. Press. Ah.
A safe.
There we go.
Now we just have to find the code.
Okay. Did we look at anything and find a code before? Let's see. I might have... Ah, no. I can see the smudges. Enter code. Right. 1490 and V. Did we pick up any notes that might have been something? Let's have a look. Can we see in our inventory? Did we pick up anything? Server room. Caretaker. Beryl. Car keys. Jara. Appendix to Jara's one. Archives. Dejan. No. Okay, right. So we haven't physically found that. Well, the last report's definitely going to be in here. And what was it? 1490 and V. It's going to be probably a 6-digit number. It's going to have V in it. I mean, it could also be, you know, alpha substitution. So it's like ABC is on 1. I don't know. I haven't got a phone with me nearby, so but I think it's just going to be probably digits, right? So where do you think? Probably in their bedroom.
Lydia and June at the beach.
I mean, once again, Pura Vida is mentioned, and there is a V in that. Do we think it's that? I think on either of these. Oh. I'm trying to think of where else. What else have we seen of his that might have digital?
Nice collection. Working for us has its advantages.
I mean, once again, we could try and brute force it, but...
A souvenir from the Hong Kong Stock Exchange.
Actually, no. If we look, is it 6 digits? We might be able to see by how many buttons we have to push. Does it show? Yes, it is 6 digits. Okay. Voice attack? No, don't know it. My guess, just by the name alone, it probably turns your microphone into some way of controlling a game. Possibly. So yeah. So not in here.
Put some money on that.
Possibly his bedroom, and his bedroom was... No, that was that. Office, bedrooms this way. No, that went back down. That was Lydia's office. I think it was this one was his bedroom, wasn't it? Was there an indication of a multi-digit number?
Someone tossed a bunch of stuff in this bag, in a hurry to leave.
Yeah, same as before. Check the bag, and then there was the car keys behind it.
Poems in Lydia's mother tongue.
Voice-activated commands which can program to do basically anything. So it's basically turning phrases into macro keys.
The concept of a laundry basket seems too abstract for some people.
I mean, we do have that hacking
Bottle
trinket
of
thing.
disinfectant, obviously handled by someone who was bleeding.
Ah, no, this was where we could actually call. Wasn't it? It was from this we could call, potentially. But we don't have any phone numbers other than call Pura Vida. But Pura Vida, I think, is a place. Seems like somewhere in Costa Rica where the wife spent a lot of time. So unless we can find a phone number somewhere for that place specifically. Thank you so much for the book of Emily Dickinson poems. Thank you so kindly sent me. It inspires me daily. I read it during golden hour while I'm drinking tea. Feathers are a symbol of hope. I'll have to linger ever longer in Mount Royal Park. Is that a place in Boston? Possibly. You must come see me, and soon before it gets cold for you, my snowbird. You fly south for the winter. So yeah, I think it might be possibly here in Boston, because she was keep going back and forth to Costa Rica. Her oolong is almost ready. Right. Also, what's that? That's a thing I missed. Consult.
A cell phone. Locked, of course.
Suspicious item removed. Can I look at it in more detail? Because we have this thing for hacking, don't we? So it will only give us a +1. We are at 0 presently. We could do all our points into something to help hack. Oh, this is the actual tattoo he's got, is it? Galeb's adoptive family made a fortune in diamond trade in the 18th century. Galeb crossed the Atlantic many times, ferrying the precious cargo safely from Antwerp to Canada. During this period, he learned about astronomy and mathematics. He loved navigation, exhilarating feeling it gave him. 10% to skills in the event of a tie. The risk of opponent focus is reduced by -50%. In dialogue, suspicion increases by 2 for each focus point bonus. Okay, so his tattoo... Or is it actually a physical compass? It might be, but he does have that tattoo on the back of his hand. Okay, we've got a couple of things we kind of want to hack. Well, we definitely have to, which is the safe. The phone, I think, is kind of an optional thing. But we need to figure out, where would he hide codes? It kind of feels like he's going to have a little black book, possibly in a bedside drawer, or if it wasn't in the desk. I don't know. It's definitely nothing like... Is it in his sock drawer? Because nothing in here seems interactable. No, because it was just like demonstrating a bit of mess. Gotta figure out where he might have hidden the code. So this was the master bedroom. Imply where was the kid sleeping then? This is the master bedroom. They did have a daughter.
My sire always said that at a prince's court, like in a game of chess, you must know when to sacrifice your pawns.
Who are we sacrificing? Ah, here we go, here we go. We did find the daughter's room. We'd never been in here before. Okay. Another hidden secret for your decoding.
Hurry up. We need something, guys.
I'll finish here and I'm on my way.
Right. Figuring out the cipher. Mag.
Oh?
Who's Mag? Right. And I think it is using a phone. So it is... Okay. Do we actually have to do pen and paper here? So 8. Tyler... Oh no, she's already done this. Tyler is in love with you. So it's just teaching us, you know, this is, you know, each number represents a thing. So this might be for getting into probably the safe more than the phone. Possibly.
The diary of an 8-year-old girl, June, Jason's daughter.
Abulita gave me this diary. She says, I'm old enough to have secrets. I'm going to write it in it every day. It's raining and I'm bored. Mag didn't come to school. She's got mumps. Mum took the opportunity to say some bad things about her. Like she's ugly and stupid. Oh, sorry, Mary took the opportunity. Mag plays on her mum's phone without asking. She said I could try with Dad's. I watch what he's doing, but it's not easy to see. Mag spit in Mary's glass yesterday. I did it. I watched Dad to see how he does it. Yesterday I was able to send a message to Mag even with my game. I copied the shape on my board so I wouldn't forget. Right, she's sketched down like the code for the phone then somewhere. Can't wait to get my own phone. Dad said I can for the first day of school, but Mummy doesn't really agree. Mag has one, but Mummy says it's to cheer her up because her parents don't take care of her. I don't agree. She gets 2 Christmases and 2 birthdays. I'm sick of it. I'm so happy. We're going to the forest house for a month. Daddy is going to come too. Mum said he promised. Mag wants me to ask if she can come, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think Mum doesn't like her very much. I finally decoded Mag's message. It would have been easier if I had my own phone, but Tyler is in love with me. I'm not sure what to think of him. Thank you. Is it Portuguese or Spanish?
Poor kid.
Costa Rica, it's Spanish is the dominant language, right? I think. I don't know. I'm not very well traveled. Abulita gave me a bracelet that goes around my ankle. It has a little blue turtle on it. so cute. Mum wants me to take surf lessons, but they're lame. I'd rather stay home. She's a little bit mad all the time, I tell you. Dear Diary, I'm sad. Yesterday Mummy yelled at Daddy a lot and she even cried. He's not coming. I'm sick of him lying and making Mummy cry. Mummy says he has to work, too much at work, and we're here. That if he had known, she would have listened to Abuelita. And pretend I can't hear, but Abuelita says swear words about Daddy sometimes. Yesterday I saw Mag in the park with her nanny. She's going to Italy next week with her dad. So she's so lucky. She said she'd bring me back a keychain because my daddy always buys her whatever she wants. Maria has been watching me since Saturday. Dad told me that Mom went back to take care of the house in the forest and relax with Abuelita. I cried because Mummy's not going to be here for my first day of school, but Dad said we'll buy a phone. I'm so happy. I want the same one as Mag. Dear Diary, I'm sick of eating pizza. It makes your tummy hurt. Dad doesn't want to cook. He doesn't want to do anything anymore. I miss Mummy a lot because she made me pasta. I found some candy in the kitchen and I ate it all. Daddy's sad. Got into a fight with Dad. He doesn't want me to go to Mag's. I'm tired of being with Maria. She smells like Abuelita's closet and she never talks to me. I cried and I said I want Mummy. Daddy got angry and he cried too. So I went to my room. He says Mummy's sleeping now at this time of day. Can't wait to grow up and leave and open our bakery, Mag. Okay, so she sketched it down somewhere. This like the pattern he uses to open his phone. Okay, there we go. That's got to be it, right? So no. Is there well, I guess it might be a 6-digit code for the phone, right? We might have to drag. Possibly. I'll try. But it could be it goes back on itself. I mean, does it look like it's resketched over itself? Because it might be like one what would it be? 147? Maybe 171 back like so. It's the start or the beginning, isn't it? We're doubling back potentially if it's 6 digits. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can actually physically drag. Yes, we can. Okay, yes. Did the safe code change again? Yes, it's June's date of birth this time. Don't wait up for me tonight, sweetie. As always, we're going to the movies. Maybe we'll meet when we get back. Yeah, at lunch. I left a post-it in the planner. Did you see it? Yes, you already told me about that, sweetheart. I forgot the reference for the curtains. Can you send them? Yes, tomorrow. Miss you, despite. Okay, so we've got to find the daughter's birthday. Pick up Lydia. Don't do it from far away like that. Need to calm down. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Come on, pick up. No, Jason. Now I'm thinking I'm going to have to tell June. Just like every time. This is the 3rd time you've bailed on us since Christmas. I can't take this anymore. The house is for 3 of us. Not so my mom can watch June. June admitted to the French school in Boston. She's jumping all over. Awesome. Not tonight. I get it. June cried this morning because you weren't here. Call me. Right. Also, any voicemails? Message from June.
Dad? Thank you, thank you, thank you!
Okay, we don't get the whole line. I'm so happy. Sorry about yesterday, okay. I'm so happy. Thanks, Dad. You're going to come and join us this time, right? So we don't get the full voice lines. Message from B&L Corp.
Good evening, Jason. I need you tomorrow night at Nakatomi Plaza.
Really?
We are
We're
getting the
die-harding
family
this?
together, and I would like to tell them about our agricultural and food business plan. Round up the numbers and bring them with you. Obviously, this invitation cannot be refused. B.
Okay, Beryl.
Jason, my cousins didn't show up after all. Stay home if you haven't left, or meet me at Hazel's house if you want. Call me back and tell me where you are.
Okay. So, Beryl was doing multiple messages. Do we think that this one about the food and agriculture, that's definitely in reference to the party that caused the code red, probably. Okay, we've got to find her birthday. Possibly in here. Also, can I talk to you?
You must be Smith.
Yes.
Rickman.
Have you found anything?
Not yet. This is the girls' room. There's no sign of her. I guess that's a good thing.
I'm going to take a look around. Let me know if you find
Yeah,
anything.
the first one
Okay,
we
Smith.
got one line of dialogue played back. All the rest was just text. Right. Also, nothing here in that lot. Right. Oh, there's a picture of
June's whole life.
happy
in
birthday,
pictures.
4th of the 9th, 2015. So, 04? It looks like 2000. That's 2015, certainly. 09, right?
Interesting.
But that's... And 4 candles. Okay, so 2011, actually, then. Because she was... Yes, because she's 8 years old. And it's 2019. So it's 04, 09, 2011. So where's the V come in? Because V was also smudged, wasn't it? So 0409 2011. We'll try that. Anything else?
Jason and June. Probably on a beach in Costa Rica.
Okay, right. Brought a new game, Outer Worlds, earlier. You want to go try it out? It is a very good game. Also, have fun with the fish. That's all I'm going to say. Right. 0409 2011. Anything else in here? Nope. Right. His office. No, it is genuinely a very, very good game. I can't remember what year it came out in, but it was definitely my game of the year for that year. Enter code. So 0409 2011. Ah, no, because it's 11. Okay. Ah, V is enter actually then. Okay. Oh, no. I was trying to erase, right. Okay. You're going to back out? You're going to let me do this? So 0409 11. And it's just the enter button. There you go, yeah. Thank you. Richard Dunham's folder, yeah. Dunham is rather easy to understand in light of his financial transactions. He's almost entirely dedicated to his research. On this matter, you have nothing to fear from the investments he has made. It should be noted that his needs are growing, which are tied to the expansion of the scope of his experiments, yada yada yada.
There was a lot of money involved. We're not going to get a return on our investment anytime soon.
Finally, I recently took the liberty of creating Von Kraft Holdings to collect the income from his activities and invest in reliable areas. However, I must admit the profits are lower than expected to date. An institution like Boston's Red Salon, in particular, with its undeniable success, receives the support of many eminent members of your organization, and yet this is not reflected in the salon's accounts. As Dr. Dunham is rather secretive on this point, and Mr. Underwood has recently taken over management of the venue, I do not have access to enough elements to substantiate my allegations. However, while my forecasts are not always 100% accurate, they cannot be so far removed from the real situation. The only conclusion that can be drawn from this is that capital is disappearing without my knowledge. Okay, so he's
A thank you letter from Fortress Security after the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
Yeah. Product number 442452. So that's gonna be, if we go back to that. Really? It was 2020. Okay. I thought it was maybe 3 to 4 years old at this point. Don't forget to change your password every 6 months or after each emergency use. In case of technical issues, our service department is available Monday to Friday at from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Okay, maybe we need to ring Fortress Security, potentially. Let's find out what product 442452 is, though. 442452. No, I keep tabbing when I don't mean to. But yeah, we've got everything we were supposed to, which is all the reports. Was it? It was this pile, wasn't it?
Ugh, what a mess.
Okay, so it's the hidden panic room. Do we have a phone number for them? So there's a panic room somewhere. Which is what we presumed. We presumed that. We haven't... Would we see a phone number for Fortress Security? I feel like... Well, I presumed, because we've not seen the other bodyguards.
Should put some money on that.
The other bodyguards are locked in a panic room, right? And if the safe's here, we kind of need to find an area that doesn't seem... I mean, this bookcase definitely has the vibes of, like... It's like too jutting in, isn't there, compared to, like, the interior of the room here. Is that wall straight? That's... It's definitely behind there, right? So there's nowhere else that screams where they would hide the panic room. It's not going to be the kids' room. I mean, from the bedroom, potentially. But... Actually, depth of the bathroom versus... No, depth of the bathroom it matches up with that wall there as well. So yeah, I don't think it's in the bedroom. So if it's anywhere, it's... So there wasn't anything else. The bookcase is very sus, yeah. Also. Is this the same messages again?
Mom! Dad gave me a phone this morning for the first day of school. He surprised me, and I'm coming to see you tonight. Don't tell Abuelita, it'll be a surprise to her. And Dad's coming too. I can't wait to get there. XOXOXOXO.
Damn it, Lydia. I can't do it without you. If you could just see June. I can't tell anyone. I'm not gonna make it. I'm sorry. I apologize for everything. I should have left.
So he might have just used this opportunity
to
Pura Vida the way you disappear. Wanted.
I'm so sorry for what they did to you. I'll always love you, Lydia. Forgive me.
That almost sounds like she's dead.
Forgive me.
She didn't go to Pura Vida. Yeah, she's not in Pura Vida. She's been buried somewhere, and this is why he's very, very depressed. Okay. So if we'd seen this earlier, it would have still been the... that would have told us how to get in. So we didn't need to hack the phone. The hacking the phone was just to show that Beryl was messaging him, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there's not been like a business card for Fortress Security, is there? Unless we can talk to a cop now about it. I kind of don't want to finish because this is it. We can't like do a manual save just to see if
Sorry, Smith,
it's
but I've got
after
work to do.
or if it's we have to trigger something specific.
Sorry, I'm busy.
That said, that wall there. What do we reckon? Behind this panel, maybe. Let's have a look. What's the other side of that wall? Well, the other side of that wall would be this, wouldn't it? Unless it's behind the fridge, which it might be. Yeah. No. Anywhere where they could hide a door. Down here. No. Right, nobody else has spotted anything that, like, might be... It definitely implies we could ring Fortress Security, doesn't it? That last note about... Well, it's basically been the clue to, you know, there is a panic room.
Letter from Fortress Security. After the installation of a system for more. Maybe he kept it for reference. I've already heard about this company somewhere.
In case of technical issues, our service department is available Monday to Friday from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Admittedly, though, we're after hours at this point, right? Because, you know, it's nighttime. We're vampires. So, yeah, the technical department will not be open. So I guess we just know that there is a panic room somewhere. Also, what's it saying for us? Gather reports about Primogen. Well, we have done. We've got all the reports now, don't we? Are we just meant to leave? Because I don't think speaking to any of the cops about
Sorry,
have
Agent
you found
Smith,
a panic
but
room?
I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get that. I mean, if we could put a manual one in, I would do, because I don't know whether we're supposed to trigger something or what. There's definitely nothing. There's no keypad. Yeah, because the only other keypad is really in the mirror of the bathroom, isn't there? And we haven't got... Unless it's the same as his phone. Possibly? No, because it's not to open. It is dial these numbers. I mean, can we like...
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Really? 911 is not available. Okay. Yeah, because he hasn't got like an address book or anything like that. Not that we've seen, anyway. I definitely feel like we're supposed to be able to call somebody. We do have his phone, but there's no address book on that. Unless...
Lydia was killed. It's not pretty.
Yeah, we didn't actually go through all this. Call back, Lydia. But we inferred that from, like, the answer phone message. So maybe... Yeah. When was this taken? 23rd of August. And we're in September now, right? What date in September? It is... September 5th. So it's been about 2 weeks. She's been dead. And start of September, that would also be when school starts and the kid would have gone to school. Yeah, because, I mean, that... one of the messages would be that, wasn't it? The kid getting very excited about it. 2nd of September, yeah. So 3 days ago. And all her diary entries as well were leading up to that. Okay. How do we find this damn panic room? I mean, I kind of figured there would be a panic room at some point. After reading that first report, I said, well, wall safe and probably panic room, because the other options were like a secret gun rack or a secret escape route, wasn't it? I think those were the options.
Ugh, what a mess.
Yeah, safe in the wall, which obviously we found. Also, 15-point locking. I was just going to say, it was not a 15-digit code. Yeah, secret passage, hidden weapon rack, panic room. Offers comfortable survival space for 4 people and safe under any circumstance. It's have to be a fairly big size then for 4 people. Right? Are we thinking it's behind this bookcase? The bookcase is sus, right? Not just me. The bookcase is definitely sus. But there's definitely nothing for, like, a keypad. Unless it's, like, pull the right book and it goes full Batman. But that doesn't appear to be an option. I mean, back of his archive may also be a thing, but yeah. I'm probably spending more time on this than is wholly necessary. But... also, we're going to talk about whatever's been removed from here. Whatever it was plugged in. Yeah. Why is this not a clue? I mean, what could it be? Some kind of screen? Or a... like... lit up display case of some sort? You spent an hour on this level. I think we did an hour at the tail end of yesterday's session. So, yeah. Well, I don't think we are ringing Fortress security. Because, you know, they're definitely not open at the moment. But I'm trying to figure out where a panic room would be. And the bookcase definitely is the most sus. The only thing we can interact with, which we can't actually use at the moment because we don't have a number, is the phone in the mirror. Because that's certainly interactable, but we don't have digits for it. So was there anything else on Lydia's phone? No, we can't go left and right there. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, so...
A bathroom with a shower and a tub. June's father spoils her.
Never
I'll
clicked on
finish
that
here
before.
and I'm on my way.
Yeah, nothing else lit up. Nope. 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 Nothing else lit up in here. So I think it was just finding the clues for, you know, accessing the phone. And all of that. And everyone's favourite 70s rock band, Zed Zeppelin. Yeah. I don't think there is anything else. Oh, actually.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
I don't know what that's in reference to. I mean, did show the guitar, but I think that was just going, look, she's musical and all that. But I don't think... I mean, it feels... It would make sense that we pick up the camera and flick through what photos might be on it. But that's not an option.
Did you inherit your mother's artistic talent, June?
It might just be panning the camera next to the guitar and looking at the chalkboard to tell us, look at this thing here. Also, June 5863. Is that supposed to be a clue as well? What do we reckon? I mean, it would make sense we would be able to ring the girl's number because she has a phone now. Do we think that's her phone number? So what would it be? J is... Actually, we'll use the kids' reference thing because I don't have it written down. So J would be 5. Hey, Cinder! 58... 586... 3?
Time to blow this scene. Okay, 3, 2...
5863? I mean, a phone number doesn't tend to be 8 digits long, unless you're punching in an area code and things like that, right? So... You'd think he'd store numbers somewhere. Possibly. How's it going? Not too bad. We're currently trying to hack somebody's phone. I'm gonna try this. No, 5863. No, she's just like... That's exactly what we did. Okay, so yeah. So yeah, we need somebody's phone number, because we have access to a phone. It's inside somebody's mirror, but it's a phone nonetheless. But we don't have any numbers to call. Apparently we can't even get 911. Because, 5863 is not going to...
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Yeah, we need... somebody's phone number, right? Because they wouldn't get... What is the point of giving us access to a phone if it doesn't, progress the story on us being able to call somebody? No point calling Lydia's phone. She's dead. The kid is missing. The other thing would be one of the security, the bodyguards, but we don't have numbers for them. The other would be the security company that has installed the panic room, but we don't have a number for them. I don't know if we can do anything. Because we have, done a pretty thorough job of tossing this place, right? The only other thing would be... Maybe it's in the back of the car? What's the quickest way down? We'll go downstairs here. But how are you doing, Cinder? You ready for your D&D game later? I can't remember. Saturdays, that's not where you're a bunny rabbit sorcerer or pirate rogue type thing. That's Wednesdays, right? What's Saturday's one? It is Sorcerer Saturday. I knew Sorcerer came into it somewhere along the line. There's the whole thing about the scuffed paint, which... Yeah, paint is scuffed. There wasn't anything else in here, was there? Other than safe room to chow down on somebody if we wanted to. Heavy metal themed violence. Well, certainly the heavy metal, but I don't know how much violence there's going to be. Yeah, so we found his meth lab. We found the head. I think that's all we need in here. That side room is just in case we want to have a snack. Honestly, I think we're just going back to the Camarilla now? Possibly. I feel like I'm still missing something. Finding the bodyguards definitely would be it. But I don't know how we find the panic room, to be honest. I mean, let's have another word with all the cops here. I don't think they're going to have anything else to say. Literally can't click on the person, right? I mean, we could have another chat with the security guard and say, those that got away, are they...
Do you know if our backup's on the way? It should take a long time.
You can find... I was going to say, they wouldn't put it in unless we could dial something. And I'm just trying to rack my brains where it could be.
Agent Smith, FBI.
Oh, hello. McLean. Can I help you?
John McClane?
Just a few questions.
About Moore's cars, about the dumpsters. So apparently we hadn't actually spoken to him.
Moore had several cars, right?
Yeah, I think so. But you better talk to Wyatt about that.
The accident?
Your colleague mentioned an accident that happened tonight. Do you know anything about it?
Oh, no. Not yet. Wyatt told us everything he knows.
You questioned the caretaker when you arrived?
We didn't have to. Wyatt told us everything we needed. He's a real team player.
And the dumpsters.
Do we have access to where the trash is kept?
No, there's no garbage room that I could find.
Well,
Didn't do a
you
particularly
missed
good
it,
job,
but
did
Just
you?
ask Wyatt about it. He'll know for sure. If you want to find out more, you should talk to,
Wyatt.
Oh, so you know him too?
Okay, right. Well, we don't need to snack down on you. Can we get anything else out of the vamp? Also, any of those notes seem important? Call James Tuesday. Com number 1 not working? Can't make out that one. It looks like Wathsad Con Op S. Check the parking barrier, maybe? Warning boy something. Okay. Yeah, I don't think those notes are actually pertinent to anything. You don't have anything else about. The bottle just indicates that you are a vampire and you touched a thing.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
Tell me about his workshop. The head in the trash. Okay, yeah, we didn't ask after we'd gone through stuff.
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
You're curious, aren't you? Usually, you hunt us down without asking any questions.
There are rules, Wyatt.
Yeah, but I never asked to be this way. If you look at it that way, I'm innocent. If that means anything to you.
It doesn't. I don't care.
Fair or not, you're an abomination. You never should have been created. So for me, you are, and you always will be, nothing more than a walking pouch of blood.
Man, you're harsh.
Yep, we're playing him as douchey as possible.
So, what's it like to be a thin blood?
It sucks. Yeah, I can still go outside during the day, but it's not all it's cracked up to be. The descendants just can't understand. Sure, it's nice.
More than nice.
I've been roaming the night since 1745.
Do you have even the slightest idea what that does to you? How it changes you, without even realizing it, without wanting to. It eats at you from the inside.
But I'm still not complete. So, if I had to choose, I'd rather live at night and be like you. Thin bloods are the dregs of society. We're always wondering what's gonna happen to us. You, of all people, should know that. If we want to be like you, even a little bit, we have to come up with potions that have a temporary effect.
And on that note, let's ask about his workshop. Yeah, because it did imply that, you know, there was like the offer that he could have become the Prince of Boston, but he refused. But there was something else in like one of the lore dumps saying about like he was considering like following his sire and basically heading out west or whatever on the wander. But he stayed to essentially be the current prince's kind of not lapdog, but certainly their pit bull. Elders are about 500 years old. Yeah, well, he just said 1745, so he's been going for best part of 300 years.
I found your cook shop.
You didn't touch anything, I hope.
Of course, I took something.
I take what I want.
Yeah. Of course. It's just that it's taken me years to find some of those things.
So what?
No, it's nothing. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Well, there was a head.
I went through your trash.
So? Are you interested in one of my ingredients?
That's not really what I've got a problem with.
What?
You didn't tell me about the man's head in a plastic bag.
What? But what the hell? Is it more?
No. That head belonged to one of his bodyguards.
But it wasn't me, Mr. Missouri, I swear. I don't know anything about it.
Okay, right. Let's use that, and I'm going to... Wait, I can't? Could we talk to him again? Because I think we have got one other coin which we could use to boost, potentially. We've got stuff we can use. Hang a second. I can't back out of this. Damn it. This is auto-fail, so we're going to lose stuff. All I can do is go, I believe you.
Okay, I believe you.
Can I talk to him again?
Happy to help.
If we pop everything we have as consumables, the title is Sheriff. I don't think he is the sheriff. There was a reference in one of the logs about the sheriff. Because this is like the hierarchy thing. I played a grand total of maybe like 6 or 7 sessions of Vampire Masquerade, but we did like stumble across some of the hierarchy stuff. So you have the Prince, which is the Camarilla's like head honcho. You have the Baron, which is the Anarchs? Whatever, other side. And then the Sheriff is meant to be like, not so much neutral, but they are supposed to clear up all the shit, right? They are a senior figure, but the way it's pitched is he's basically kind of like an enforcer for the Prince. Not necessarily the Sheriff or anything like that. I think these are just constant passives. +1 to dominate. Eliminates hunger, suspicion, increases by 10 points. I mean, I've added in the extra points. We should be able to, if we're allowed to talk to him again. I don't think
How
we will.
How can I help you, Agent Smith?
No, that opportunity's been
happy to help.
Yep. The VTM game was a blur of cigarettes, Twister, and rusty vans. Yep. Okay, so yeah. We should be able to track down this phone number then. It's going to be up in the apartment. There's the button. There's the button. I must have missed it somewhere. There's got to be a phone number somewhere. Where would it be? It does feel like something he would have on his desk or in the bedroom. In the bedroom might be too easy because that's where the bathroom is and the phone. I mean, in the... like a pants pocket or something. In the laundry room. Yeah, kind of makes sense. But yeah, the only thing is...
Wet laundry.
Yeah, the wet laundry.
Mold. It's been here for several days.
Nothing else is interactable. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nothing is shining up a little dot for me to click on. We may have to just accept defeat. Because I have, like, thoroughly gone around everything. Admittedly, I've still found 1 or 2 other things that we missed before, like the camera and stuff like that. You've not played this, but your guess is you are looking for a name, like June? No, we've found June's name. And, you know, just typing 5863 into the phone does not, like, automatically dial what we need. It implies we need to have a number. Unless it's something like Fortress Security's phone number is also like their name. Okay, put it this way, Masquerade. Is it very important? Is it we can only complete this like quest if we do the bathroom? If it's an optional thing, then maybe I just keep hunting and see if I stumble across it myself. If it's imperative, we're just going to be stuck doing this for a while if we don't find it. So yeah, all the papers we've found have had like reference numbers and things like that, but I don't recognize anything that's had a phone number. Yeah, neither of those there's phone numbers attached. There wasn't anything in there. Just the picture. Don't think you need it to complete the mission, no. Okay. Yeah. None of these books are interactable. That was just to give us the clue that there is potentially a panic room. Just all the torn up photos, but we can't actually look any detail at them.
What's the point in doing that?
As I said, we went through all the papers we could look at, and none of them were in reference. Yeah, it's like stock portfolio stuff and things like that.
The Boston manufacturer's files.
That said, in the basement, near the bins, there was that whiteboard. Wasn't there? Did that have a phone number on it? I don't think it did. That's about the trumpet. Okay, we toss that bit. That's back down the stairs. Let's again go through Lydia's office. I mean, and these pictures. No, all the pictures are just stock art photos.
The blueprints of a house on the west coast of Costa Rica. Pura Vida Extension Project.
Yeah, nothing interactable here. Nope. I mean, like we said, it would make sense we should be able to ring our daughter. I don't...
Any news, guys?
That was just her decoding. There isn't anything about her own phone. Wasn't in the diary, I don't think. She didn't conveniently leave her phone number in there. Nope. 23rd of... That day was the one where... Goes with the picture of Lydia.
Interesting.
Yes, I've already mentioned Zed Leplin. Yes, everyone's favourite 70s rock band. Yeah. Yeah, the only number we've got related to June is her translating the letters of her name into numbers.
There.
Yeah, this has been definitely the one that's kind of been like, okay, this is proper investigation stuff. So this is why I'm tossing it as much as possible. Bon Jonum died. Yeah. Oh no, that's just the light underneath. I thought it was another white dot. It is a white dot, but it's just an illuminated plug socket, I think.
Poor kid.
June's whole life in pictures.
Yeah, there's nothing else we missed before.
June celebrating her 4th birthday.
Yeah, we figured that bit. Yeah. Nope. Nope. Could Zed Leplin be the code? Nah, I don't think it would be. That's just set decoration, those stickers, because it's exactly the same as the one on the wall, on the glass window there as well. So I think it would be notable. Also, the emus. Yeah. Yeah, there isn't anything else. Here, definitely nothing on the side. That was just about poetry. Yeah, I don't think that has... I've not seen, like, a little black book with phone numbers in it or anything like that. That's where we picked up the phone. That was more poetry. Oh, a note relating to somebody giving... Yeah, Lydia giving this... Emily poetry. It was just the clean up after the shooting. Didn't know that bands with slightly changed names to avoid copyright was my comedic niche, but you do now. Are you rapidly just like writing an entire list of them? Are they all going to be playing at the pit at some point? Possibly. You might have to play Hot and Cold with us. Who was it? Is Masquerade. You've played this and found a phone number. If we want to do this, we might have to play Hot and Cold to actually find it, because I have no idea now. Also, I've accidentally clicked away. There you go. In Australia, there's a war of the emus. Yeah, that's the whole Wikipedia article right there, isn't it? The War of the Emus. Yeah, I feel like I've covered every inch of this place now, right? I've done a better job than the forensic team that hasn't shown up yet. Yeah, there's definitely no phones. It's a phrase. It's a phrase. Okay. So it is going to be translating somebody's name or a phrase from letters to numbers. Trying to think. How many digits is it? So most phone numbers are area code and phone number. So 11 digits long? If so, I'm going to have to copy it down from some... I mean, Pura Vida, maybe? We were going to maybe do that, because that's come up several times. So I guess we'd have to figure that one out. It does actually say Cor Pura Vida. So we would have to do the number translation from that. Because when we've read that, I was going, I know there's a phone somewhere. Where the hell's the damn phone? So I guess we try that? Case of emergency, it does scream, no, that's the office. That side's the... Can you move a bit quicker, please? He's getting his cardio in, I guess. Right. Pura... Vida? Okay, it was in there. So it wasn't the bookcase. The bookcase was sus, though. Right, okay, though, this is point of no return, so yeah, sure. I think we've done everything now, right? Right. We can't get in there. I feel like we need to take the torch just in case, right?
Jason, so that's where you were hiding.
Huh? What the...
Good evening, Jason.
Mr. Bazori, how did you...
Maybe think about letting us know the next time you build a private bunker.
It's just that...
She sent me to find you.
No. Not now. She found out about everything, didn't she?
I don't understand anything you just said, but get up. We're going.
You never found a way into the parking garage.
I absolutely have to catch a plane tonight.
I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm begging you. Please, just let me go.
What happened here anyway?
Before we go, what the hell is this mess all over your place?
It's not my fault. I tried to cover up my departure. My bodyguards wanted to take me to the prince right after the shooting at the party. But I couldn't.
Your flight?
Yeah. I wanted to buy me some time. I pretended I had to get some files that were at my house for the prince. Once I got here, I sent James to my office with my car. Supposedly to pick up some more files there.
What? No, because it did only say two other
by taking him by surprise. I cut off his head and threw it down the garbage chute. I put my college class ring on him and gave him my wallet. I'm sorry, Mr. Bazori. I had no choice.
You don't do things halfway, do you?
Okay, do we make sure we get this? Let's try. It should go in our favor because I pushed the thing. Yeah.
Okay, you've got 3 minutes to explain why you've got to go.
I have to save my daughter.
What do you mean?
I know I'm screwed. But I have to save June. My God. Lydia. Please forgive me.
What happened to your wife?
I saw the picture of your wife.
Those bastards slaughtered her. Because of me. They told me to get the files on all of your organization's accounts. I didn't mean to betray you.
Hartford Chantry?
I've done nothing. A few days later, I got that picture.
Who contacted you?
She had nothing to do with this.
Jason, stay with me. Who asked you for access to the accounts of all the domain's members?
I don't know. At first, I thought it was you. I mean, one of you. It could be the Hartford Chantry. Or the Anarchs.
They have your daughter?
Where's June?
They've got her too. My little June. They kidnapped her 3 days ago.
But we must have had some of our guys keeping tabs on her. And nobody reported a kidnapping that I know of.
The principal took her to the front gate in the middle of the afternoon. And doesn't have a clue as to why she did it. That's one of your tricks. I've seen you do it before.
Except that I doubt it was one of us.
If it was in the middle of the day, specifically. The only person that can go out during the day and has tried doing memory fuckery is Wyatt. Why did the kidnappers want our files?
Do you know what they were planning to do with our files?
Not at all. But they insisted on the banking files. For all your accounts.
Why?
I've got no idea. I'm trying to figure out who would be interested. I know a lot of secrets. They asked me to wire money. I didn't want to, Mr. Basori. I swear, I didn't want to. But they've got June.
And where's the plane headed? Oh, damn it. I misclicked.
We've wasted enough time here. Get up.
I'm not going to be able to go with you, Mr. Basori. I've lost too much blood. I'm having a hard time staying conscious.
I must take you back to the prince, and that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I'm begging you. I've always refused. I want to stay free.
I'm not really giving you a choice. Drink. That's enough.
June will die if you don't let me go.
Stay behind me.
So it's not saying gather reports about the Primogen. We did get them all, though, right?
Stay behind me.
I gotta get back to them.
Let's deceive him.
Oh, Agent Smith. Wait, is that Jason Moore? You found him? Oh, we gotta get to the...
Fine, officer. I'll take care of him.
Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Sorry.
You've never seen us.
I might not be able to do much more.
I'm coming.
I'm at 8.
I'm coming.
I won't be able to do one more. I won't be able to do another dominate. Unless that's it. If there's one more person, we
Stay
might have to
close.
attack them.
Hey, stop! Don't move! Put your hands behind your head, damn it! On the ground! I'm gonna shoot!
That's enough, officer.
My head.
Shit.
Don't you move a
hands
muscle.
on your head.
Hands behind your head.
Let me
I
see
swear
those
to
hands.
God,
Let
don't
me
you
see
move.
those
I
hands.
said
You
stay
move.
right sure
Bastard.
you are. Don't you move.
I've got a
I
chance.
swear to God.
On your knees! On your knees! Don't be... If you move, you're dead.
I'm already dead.
Everyone calm the fuck down. Everyone
All right.
stay
All
calm.
right, we're good.
On your knees,
okay?
put your weapon on the ground.
Look,
Do what he
Jason, get
says.
in the elevator.
It's all right. Do what he
Put me
says.
down.
Put it down.
If I had drunk, if I was at 0 thirst.
We made it.
If I was at 0 thirst, I would have been able to do, you know,
here we go.
Mess with their heads. Trait gain, make no waves. I guess because I did 3 out of 4.
Stop! I'm sorry. Moore needs to come with me, Mr. Bazori. We work for the same person.
Stay out of this.
I don't have a choice, sir. I have my orders. I'm sorry. I have my orders. You know what would have happened if I had disobeyed?
Get up.
The beast is this close to coming out and playing.
I'm getting up. I'm getting up.
Also, he is like lying right behind the vehicle. We're gonna crush his body backing out of here. Also, her cover's blown. They're going to be able to trace her bullets back to that body. 180 points. Jason Moore is dead. Is a failure, but yeah, we were following our orders. There wasn't a way around that, but I'll take the 180 points considering he didn't get a level up the first time around. 15% success rate in rhetoric. Mine's 15. The next experience cost for deduction. And I got resonance bonus for dominate. Okay, well, we got a bunch of stuff. Okay, dokie. Ashley, I mean, Leisha. Now, this is the one where we get to sneak around, pretending to be a cop, right? Because we can do the whole glamour thing of pretending to be dressed up. Right. I do have 90 points to spend as well. Okay. What do we want to do here? I think it's more about the disciplines. And I think it's going to be obfuscate. 1 additional uniform. As the vampire to steal someone's identity generates 2 hunger. Enables the vampire to impersonate that person. Thinking it might be this. We have a little bit of security, deduction, education, all those. I don't think she's doing talking. I think we're going all in on this. Because I know from the trailer, specifically, we're walking around the crime scene pretending to be a cop. So to take another uniform seems like a good idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm doing it.
Mom, have you ever been here before?
No, this place is a rental, Pumpkin. It was just for the party.
Oh. Do you know what happened?
No. That's what we are here to find out. But we have to be very careful. Do you remember our rules for when we go out?
Yes. I become invisible and don't touch anything.
That's a big girl attitude. You can walk around as long as you don't stray too far.
And if there's any sign of trouble, I wait for you outside?
That's it. We make a great team, Sweet Fangs. The police are here. Shit. That's a bad sign. Remember what we said. No wandering off.
Yes, Mom. I'm a big girl.
Lacia's
Okay,
embroidered
then.
handkerchief. Right. What's the inventory stuff? Chance of success skills plus 10%. Risk of opponent focus is reduced. Restore some willpower. Eliminates hunger. Notebook containing all the information gathered by Yara. I think that's from, like, the previous thing, right?
Where are you, Richard?
Find Miley, find Richard.
I've never seen anything like it, have you?
I've had to exhume a few old bodies over the years, but I never thought I'd stumble across a cemetery full of them in an apartment downtown.
Oh, this is a safe room. Okay, right. Am I chatting with these folks? Takes a minute. We just came in here. Where's the door? Oh, there's the door. I got turned around already.
Stop! You can't come through here!
Hi, I live in the building and I was told to come give a statement.
You need to go down to the precinct to give your statement, ma'am. Only law enforcement is allowed here.
Oh, I hadn't understood that. Thank you.
Have a pleasant evening.
There's no way I'm gonna get access if I'm not one of them.
Some areas are prohibited if you don't have the right ID, but you can enter them in secret using Mask of 1,000 Faces. Mask of 1,000 Faces allows you to copy a character's general appearance. A new appearance may give you access to new zones and dialogue options. However, you may not impersonate a specific character. Once the appearance has been copied, you must go to a safe zone to put it on. Yep. Conveniently, there's a dressing room right here. Right. Control. Wait, Okay, so I have to, like, clock an individual person, do I? Okay, right. I feel like I'm supposed to use my stealthy ability, get that, and then walk back, right?
I can't leave yet.
Okay, right. Out of view of them. Boom. Right. Invisible. I think we're supposed to go and pretend to be somebody in here, right?
This isn't rocket science. Keep it simple.
I'll update the guys.
Ah.
You're taking over the investigation, and we'll put all the stabbing
Sam
victims in
would do
crates
this.
and send them out to the balcony.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea what happened? It's gotta be some kind of cult, right?
At the moment, we're more inclined to think it's a terrorist organization.
Again? The fuckers. Don't worry, we're used
Right.
to it.
Do I want to be a regular cop?
Casings everywhere. All of them large caliber.
Shotgun rounds. Okay. Right. I think I'm copying... I'm going to copy a cop. Just a regular beat cop, right?
Body bags. What could that mean?
Well, bodies normally.
Great. Now I just need to find a secluded spot.
So remember, we can copy more than one outfit.
Richard. He sensed me. He's here. But something's wrong.
Okay, right. Control.
This should do the trick.
Good evening, officer.
Gentlemen. All these bodies.
Can I talk?
I just got here. Can you fill me in?
I've never seen anything like it. It's a real bloodbath in there.
Do we know what happened?
Captain Paulson thinks it looks like some kind of goddamn cult. But I've heard the feds talking about terrorists.
Feds are here?
The feds are here already?
They showed up the minute we got here. We didn't even get a chance to see everything.
How'd they get here so fast?
Right, definitely
They
need to
know who
copy
did
a
it,
Fed
obviously.
badge, don't I? Terrorists.
Do you really think it's terrorists?
It's weird, but hey, it could be. There are guys who are burned to a crisp, dismembered, beaten to a pulp. With those guys, you can expect anything these days.
All the bodies.
What do we know about all these bodies?
Those are the ones we can take down already. The ones that were stabbed in the chest need to be put in crates and moved to the balcony. The feds will process them. We are not allowed to touch them.
Okay, so the
Stabbed
feds are
how?
vamps.
Looks like some kind of sacrifice. They all got stabbed in the heart, it looks like. But if you want to make yourself useful, go see Paulson.
Where is he?
You just missed him. He just went into the living room.
Alright, that's us done then. Bye!
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna take a look around.
Right, can we actually interact with? No, we can only examine. Also, there's no point eating anybody yet. Go chat with our kid.
Ugh! There's so much blood.
I sense you're losing control.
It's all this blood. I need to focus.
Mom, are you feeling all right?
Yes. Don't worry about me, Pumpkin.
Did we bring a blood bag
Mom,
with us? I think we did.
Please? I'm going to be sick. All this blood, it feels so strong.
No misses allowed.
She feels as bad as I do.
I want to leave, Mom. I'm scared.
I'm not feeling sure of myself either. I'm gonna bump that up a little. Wait, didn't I bump it up? I did.
I don't like it either, Sugar Fangs. But your mother has a job to do. You understand?
If you're scared too, then why don't we just leave?
Because Hazel
I
wants me to do
definitely
this.
scrolled up to
I like
add
Hazel.
points to it.
She lets me come with you. But there are too many people here. And they're all torn and broken.
We have no choice.
Can't you feel all that blood everywhere? Are we going to be hungry like this the whole time?
We'll figure something out.
I feel like I got
was
cheated there. I definitely scrolled
haven't
up
played a
to
game
add
together in
points to
ages.
be
I know.
better.
I miss our games.
Why don't you think up a
Why
riddle
did
for
it
Mom
not
to
let
solve?
me do that?
Okay.
Hunger like that. Not now. Not here.
I don't get it. I definitely scrolled up, added extra points in, but for some reason it dropped us back down to 2. So she would... I feel like the game purposely wants the beast out, potentially. I think we're getting the illusion of choice here. The game is taking control.
Control is looking pretty good right now.
I'll take the extra thirst from the Auspex.
Somebody spilled wine here.
Right, let's follow the trail. Also, there wasn't anything else in here, was there? Oh, body.
A vessel with more holes in him than a junkie. We're off to a good start.
Right.
Why don't you ask the captain?
Right, I'm not getting past you. Okay, but I can look at the box.
A reinforced container that locks from the outside. Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Okay. Whoever's locking up the bodies knows what they're doing. So Richard's going to be in one of them,
There are
as is
casings
Miley.
everywhere. And they're all large caliber.
I'll stay here, Mom.
Thanks, Pumpkin.
Okay. We'll be pushing the Did we have a blood bag? I want to say we had a blood bag. Obviously, yes, we do, which will reduce it by 3. Not going to do this in the middle of the... That's going to raise a tad more suspicion than we would like. But it's better than chowing down on too many people. See premonition. Ah! Auspex 3.
R.D. Richard Dunham. It's one of his old briefcases. I recognize it.
Okay.
A floppy disk. Another relic. What could be on it?
I mean, would it really be classed as a relic to a vampire? Relic would imply many years old. They live centuries. Something from like 30 years ago. Not really a relic.
It could be important. A cassette tape. Who would use a thing like that, other than Richard? Maybe I'll find something I can play it with.
Alright, don't have the aspects for that. We do have the deduction of capabilities.
Donors were killed here. And not just one. Blood.
Else, right. Do we want to push our thirst just yet? Not yet. There is a thing there. I'm going to follow the trail first.
All right, guys. Listen up. The feds are taking over the investigation. So don't touch a thing. Put all the stiffs with stakes through their hearts out on the balcony. They'll take care of them. All right, go. You know what you have to do.
Shit. I have to find Richard, and fast.
All said and done, it's probably better that the feds are handling this case.
Right, following this trail first.
Yeah, and the means to analyze everything we've already taken out to them on the balcony.
Does feel like...
Sorry, only forensics can go in there.
I feel like I can definitely copy one of your suits, right?
What's going on? I can sense your hunger. What's going on?
Shit. It's starting again.
Mom, are you okay? Do you feel weird too?
We've already had that talk, Halsey, my love. Don't look at it. So, have you come up with another riddle for me?
Yes, I've got one.
I'm listening. It's not too hard, is it?
No. Riddle me this. I fear the sun more than anything, and the mortals have been fighting me since forever. If they catch me, they keep me in a box. Who am I?
Do you know that Mother already gave you the answer? We're gonna have to chow down on somebody if we do this. We can't do that. Death?
That's an easy one. It's death. The vessels put it in a box, in the dark.
You were overthinking it, Mom. That's not it.
Overthinking? Really? You are a clever girl. Not death, then.
It's the cold. It's kept in the fridge, and the vessels don't like it. That's a pretty good one.
Kid's smarter than me.
Don't you think?
Also, still more annoying.
You were so right. I was way off. Halsey schoolers, 1 more point.
And 0 for Mom.
But I haven't said my last word. I'm not giving up.
Are you feeling funny too? Are you hungry?
I'm almost done, okay? Let's just keep playing. Ugh, the hunger. It's too strong. Damn it! Somebody spilled wine on this bag.
Get that note.
Riley was supposed to speak. Or rather, flatter Hazel.
Dear elders, dearest guests, we are gathered here today to celebrate a day that will go down in history, a day of our union. One day, Hazel told me, mighty soon I will unite Boston and Hartford, and together we will make Camarilla more powerful than it has ever been. Believed in her. You believed in her. We were right. We dreamed about this, and she made it right. On behalf of everyone here, thank you, my prince. Now, I'd like to let our guest of honor, Deneb Osborne of the Hartford Chantry, say a few words. We'll take the letter. And examine it.
A cigar.
We can only examine it. Okay. When they add points, yeah, but it's... We've only seen, like, the other person add, like, 1 point. And I'm sure when that first check we did, we added enough on to be at, like, 3-2. But then it flipped it. We were at 2 and she was at 3. So I don't know whether it bugged or not. I really don't know.
Somebody spilled wine on this bag.
So is there anything else? No. So it's just the cigar. Oh, no. Examine this.
Ouch. Stained with wine.
And is that the invite? There you go.
Himiko Izanami. Now I remember. She turns vessels into marionettes during parties.
Anything else? No. So we can't take the cigar.
A cigar?
No. Okay, right. We'll examine the hand lotion.
Lavender soap.
We'll track it. And we're gonna go to a safe room and eat. It's going towards the those guys, which I need to get to.
How long has it been since we've had a case like this?
Right. Who's a nice isolated one? Are we gonna go and chow down on you?
Hey, Central Dispatch sent me over to help.
Captain Paulson, but you can call me Chief.
Sure thing, Chief.
Right.
Probably don't take out the
orders?
captain.
Everything we find at the scene needs to be shown to the feds.
Got it, Chief.
And the balcony is off limits.
Seems annoyed. See, I'm gonna go up to 2. Yeah, force the success.
But you don't seem too thrilled about that? Am I wrong?
Is it so obvious, officer? It's the first time in my entire career, and 30 years is a long time, that I feel like we're babysitting a crime scene.
Babysitting?
We've been ordered to secure the premises, lend our experts, and not ask any questions.
Why can't we go out on the balcony?
But why can't we go outside?
The feds got here first. It's their rodeo. They secured that area to store whatever they decide to collect.
Yeah, we're just going with that. They got here first.
To
get here that fast. They must have known.
What they'd find. Exactly. Good point, officer. Usually, they show up after us if it's a new case, right? Because we're the ones who call them.
But that wasn't the case this time.
Not at all. They even seemed annoyed to see us show up. But then they must have thought it's nice to have help processing the scene and collecting evidence.
Oh, all right.
What do we know about the scene?
So, what do we know so far?
Lots of Vicks. It has all the makings of a drug deal gone bad.
He's not buying it. But you have your doubts?
I do. There's too many things that don't add up.
Like what, Chief?
Bodies in accelerated decomposition. Even some skeletal remains.
Shit. Kindred were destroyed.
My hunch is that the feds are investigating a cult. But it's none of our business.
All right.
Thanks for walking
I'm just going to go and get a bite to eat.
You report it to them if you find anything suspicious. Okay? I don't need their kind of trouble.
Right. I'm not going to eat the chief. I'm presuming one of these guys I can basically turn into lunch. That said, wasn't there one of the ones outside I could snack on, right?
We could be helping instead of being stuck here.
Like you. Nice isolated one.
How long are we gonna guard this door?
Come with me over there.
Right away.
Num 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 num. We're aiming for 7. Don't kill them, but we're trying to get as much out of them as we dare. I'll take 6. I don't want to risk the killing them. And we'll blood bag as well. Phlegmatic. Oh, actually, it was in here, was it? I did go all the way back. Okay, never mind. Sure. Wait, wasn't the dressing room a safe room? I want to say it was. This is why I went back that way, because I thought we were going to use the dressing room. But I am blood bagging. And I might as well get my points up as well. Just in case. Right.
Can someone come and bag a briefcase in the kitchen?
A briefcase? Shit out of luck. I'm out of large-size evidence bags. We got backup on the way. They'll have some.
There's a glow there. Right, let's talk to you.
What do we have here?
Tons of evidence. Do you know if the team from Forensics LPU has shown up yet?
No, I don't.
I need them to process the briefcase I found. And the invoice that was with it.
An invoice?
Yeah, for some glass tubes. Address to some warehouse over on Cellar Street.
Shit. There's a red salon in that district. We've got to hand it all over to the feds. I can do it.
I already gave them the address. They'll probably send a team to investigate when they're done here.
I've got to warn Hazel.
Okay, also, what's the glowy thing here? I can deduce.
No trace of explosives. One of ours must have gone through it. Maybe trying to escape?
Also, I will obfuscate and grab that.
You can't come through here. Sorry. I haven't finished collecting evidence.
Alright.
A briefcase.
What is it?
It's a
Jason
small
Moore's.
suitcase we put important papers in, Pumpkin. There's a name engraved on it. Moore. That rings a bell.
Jason! Cloak with concealment. Ooh! We could hide it. or we could hack it, or we could back out.
Can't even begin to imagine
We
how
can
much
process
this is
it
gonna
as
cost.
forensics and get rid of it that way. Right, let's have a quick shufty round here before we find a safe room to change in. Anything?
What could be in this briefcase?
Oh, you know, one thing we could do is... we'll change it to forensics, but there was a thing back here. Am I allowed to run? I am allowed to run. It's not too obvious. Wanted to
So many bodies.
risk the hunger. We've already done the large shells, haven't we? Yes, we'll auspex this as well. Where's that leading? That's going that way and that way.
They had quite the arsenal.
We've already
So,
examined
a
that.
reinforced container?
Same as last time.
Locks from the outside.
No corpses anywhere?
Not commonly used to store
It's the
mortal
only
bodies.
room without a body. But it sure smells like death in here.
Yeah, makes our morgue smell like a flower shop.
You get a look at what they took out to the balcony?
No, everything is boxed
Okay,
up.
can't speak to that person whilst they're chatting with somebody else. Nothing there. Oh. Hidden wall.
An illusion to conceal the door.
Why would somebody...
Wow, what the hell happened here?
Examine the wounds.
He's dead. With gear
Really?
like that, he's gotta be one of the men who hit us. SAD. They even gave themselves a name.
So they're going to be part of the Inquisition, are they? Right, there's nothing else on the body.
A donor, shot full of lead. She's wearing a Red Swan vessel's uniform. Ugh, I remember now. It's the effects of the drugs that Richard gives them to enhance their flavor. Retracted pupils, even though she's dead.
Do we really can't risk any more hunger, can we?
She's been completely drained.
Okay, yeah.
That sounds like Richard. Preparing vessels with injections?
Okay, anything else in here? Empty glass.
There's been blood in this glass. I never understood wasting vessels like that.
Oh, are they still moving?
Oh shit.
Help me.
They have
Mom?
a name.
Is somebody there?
Stay where you are, honey.
Leisha, help me.
That's Richard's servant. Natasha, keep your voice down. There are still people here. Shit. You don't look so good.
What happened?
What did they do to you?
We hid in here. I was with a vessel that Richard had prepared for the evening. Carmen. I was able to conceal the door behind us, but it was too late for Carmen. We were followed. But I got that son of a bitch.
What about the party?
Did you see what went down here?
I was in the living room. There was a wall of fire on the balcony.
With flamethrowers from the roof.
They blew out all the walls. It came from all sides. They know who we are. They were shouting out numbers, checking off a list.
Were they looking for us?
Yes, they were. They know how to identify us.
Miley.
Miley. Have you seen her?
She was... yeah. Went out to smoke. I...
Take it slowly.
She got toasted then. What about Richard?
Do you know where Richard was?
In a big bedroom.
Alright, you stay here.
Listen, the police and the feds are still here. Just hang in there until they leave and...
Too late. It's too late.
Richard will be proud of you.
Mom?
Yes, Pumpkin. It's all right. Oh, it's worse than I thought.
How have we suddenly changed?
Hazel will be able to get us out of here.
I guess this is a safe room we could change in here. Well, I did want this. We take... Ah, okay, so that's more, for more points. Little red book, I can't access. What about the phone? Can't access. Okay, right. Well, as a safe room goes, this is pretty boring. It's mostly about the corpses. Not a lot of consumables. It does feel like there should be something in the drawers, right? Or access the computer or the phone here. But apparently that's not a thing I can do. I definitely want to copy one of the feds. Who are clearly, well, they're Inquisition, right? Ah, another safe zone. IT room. With lockpicks. Could come in handy. Right, I need somebody to snack on, don't I? Time for om nom 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 noms. Who looks like a tasty snack? Can talk to you.
We've made good progress already.
I'll talk to you. I can eat the chief. There was another one that was walking around that we might be able to om nom 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 nom.
Follow me. It will take a minute.
Of course.
I mean, this is making me thirsty. Could do with coffee, though. My particular brand isn't O negative. Also, the hair clipping through the shirt. Perfect. I could have pushed it to 7, but I didn't want to risk it. This gets us almost down to 1. Well, yeah, it gets us down to 1. Doesn't get us to 0, though. Does mean we can potentially hide the case, but I might also just be able to take it. Wait, no, this has put us back in this one. Okay, there's at least one other safe room which we can snack on.
It's taking forever.
Can't get through this door though, can we? Nope. Right. Let's go. Yeah, so I knew that dressing room was a safe room to snack on. Are you eatable? No.
Why not?
So we didn't actually examine the chalk outline. I thought that might be a thing.
LR3. There was a container here earlier.
Yeah, it's going to be out there. If I can copy one of the feds, that'd be great.
They're gonna run out of room at the morgue, that's for sure.
Only federal operatives and their assets are allowed in this area. Sorry.
So there's just these 3 left to bring down?
At this security level, yes, Agent Olsen.
Do you know how much time we got left to get this done?
I've got no idea.
I see. And the missing Delta?
No. We still haven't found him.
Okay, so there's another vamp around somewhere. I said missing Delta. Delta may imply like a higher rank. Well, no, I guess
Only
an alpha.
federal operatives and
An
their
alpha
assets
would
are
be
allowed in
that.
this area. Sorry.
There's been wine in this glass. And there's a trace of lipstick. Cherry lip gloss? Yuck.
Okay, right. Let's go process this case. And by process, I definitely mean steal. As we now look like forensics, is there any different choices? We could obfuscate it, or we could try and hack it.
Extensive amount of debris that's relatively concentrated.
I'm going to obfuscate.
Better make it disappear.
I mean, can I still access it? No.
That stench.
Right, can I check this body?
It's the code for a body they must have picked up.
Anything? Anything? I'm looking for little shiny dots I can press on. Ooh, nice vintage.
Pinot Noir. I think I used to like this wine.
But now it all tastes like ash. Ooh.
A vessel. Dead. A bracelet. No, that's a broken handcuff.
For Miss Iverson's code 7246. Ah, so this would be for the case. Please delete my message. For Underwood code 5593, don't forget to delete my message. Code 6159, and delete my message, otherwise I'll give it to Wu next time. So yeah, this will be... Because Jason had 3 bodyguards. Wu lost his head.
For so many
One
people.
sent off with a car... with his car. This will be the 3rd one then. Else on the body? No. Right. I have some codes. I don't think I can access that case now.
What could be in this briefcase?
What briefcase? There is no briefcase. There is no spoon. So I can't use the spoon.
They
No,
could
I can't.
use it as an
Don't
excuse
break
to add a
anything.
door.
The owner's gonna be thrilled.
Yep. Not going to be putting their house on Airbnb ever again, are they? Right. Okay. Let's go past the forensics folks.
Got any room left in there?
Come on. Our hands on deck can't hurt.
What's happening? What's happening to you?
We're at 7 now.
Yes. Come on, please.
Please don't touch anything.
Right. Can I eat any of these ones?
I'm busy. Sorry.
Right. Kid's in there. Ah, no. We can't get past. We have to talk to our kid.
Where are you taking me, Pumpkin?
I told you I'd be a big girl, but it's really hard. I really don't feel good. Not even a tiny bit. It's all this blood.
Me either, Pumpkin. It's not easy. Let's take a little time out then. Weren't you supposed to be coming up with a riddle for me?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Okay, but it's the last one, alright?
Cross my heart, Pumpkin.
So, riddle me this. If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
Yeah, say that one again.
Could you repeat that, please?
If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel Iverson?
So, the kid of Hazel is the sire of my kid. Wait. The kid of Hazel is the sire of my child. Who am I to Hazel? Grandchild? If the child of Hazel Iverson is the sire of my child, who am I to Hazel? It'd be blood bond then? I don't.
Well, if you embrace Hazel Iverson's child, you'd create a blood bond with that kindred and...
But Mom, you know you can't embrace a kindred. If you could, then you'd have lots of sires.
That's right.
I
Your
don't
riddles are
get
tough,
where she's
Pumpkin.
going with that one.
Now tell me already.
Easy peasy. The sire of my child can only be me.
Of course. I get it now.
And so, if Hazel Iverson is my sire, then I am her child.
I would have never figured it out.
I'm all out of ideas, Mom. There's too much blood everywhere.
Yes, I know.
And also, I mean, Mom, I don't want to see Richard.
You can stay outside if you want.
Good, we got rid of the annoying kid.
I guess.
We've got to hang in there. I don't want to disappoint Hazel.
Right, anything in this room? Also, you know what that is definitely indicating? We need to have a drink. My brain is not functioning appropriately. We're in a nice safe room where we can nom down on yet another unsuspecting cop. So this is coffee break time, right? I feel like it is. Right, let me tab out then. Right, yeah. Let's go find an unsuspecting individual that we can eat. And yeah, the path is clear now.
Come on. I have to find Richard.
We're probably best finding a meal first, right? Can I eat one of these guys? Nope. What about this one on their own? Are they a tasty snack? No, they're not a tasty snack.
Scale of places. I'm sure it was a question of cost.
Can I get through here? No. We saw our kid get through there. I mean, all that's left is the chief, right? Was there another person I could eat? Was this one in here somebody I could eat? I can't remember. Were you a tasty snack? Nom 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 nom. No nom noms. No nom noms. Damn it. Right. Is it just the chief? Is that it? That's the only other. Right, let's go see. Right. We can eat the chief. Not any of these guys. Ooh, also, that was a body I didn't look at before.
Burn marks. Incendiary bullets. Really? Someone's hunting vampires.
Inquisition. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Looks like it was made by a shotgun blast. And we're not talking 12 gauge, but something bigger. Someone wanted to make sure there would be no survivors.
Can we get other out of the deduction?
Burn marks.
No, it's the same
Incendiary bullets. Really?
Okay.
Someone's hunting vampires.
In my entire career, I've never seen anything like it.
There's a note.
Dearest Edward, I've been busy lately, as you know, but not tonight. I'm finally going to have some time for us. So thank you for being so patient. I organised a little surprise for us with Himiko. I know we haven't been able to get together for a long time. But as you know, the negotiations for this historic reunification were extremely complicated, and we need time to come up to a compromise that both sides could agree on. If you can look past my absence, I'd like to invite you to join me at midnight in the East Room. A friend of will meet us there. You probably don't know her, but since you're so fond of bondage, I'm sure you'll appreciate her unique talents. Jara.
I wonder what surprise Jara had in store for him.
Miko is a Nami Kinabuki mistress, ancient art of pleasure, Boston's queen of ropes. Well, that's the second time we've found the name Himiko. The other reference was to her turning vessels into marionettes. Same kind of shredded up paper that Jason had in his room. Reuse of assets, I guess. You are just to talk to. I guess, really, it is just the chief then, right? The chief is the only other person we can eat.
This investigation is going to take a while.
I want to eat somebody else before we walk into another room that requires, you know, us having the beast unleashed. So, you know what, Chief? Do you mind following me?
Come with me over there.
All right.
Are we going to push for the 7? We'll try. Don't kill the police chief, right? There we go, we get it. Hunger slated. Okay. Well, I guess it's better there than in the room past the forensics. It does mean there is somebody else I could potentially chow on, because there is another safe room.
Go on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
Right, is there anything else here I can prod? Not really. No, I can't speak to you.
Hey there. Perfect timing.
Specialist
You the
Swansong.
explosives expert I called in for?
No, I just got here. I'm backup.
Can I look at the ballistic details?
I'm here to gather ballistics evidence.
Good luck with that.
Why is that?
I've no clue as to what went down here, but bullets were on the menu. Shots fired in all directions. And it looks like your basic 9mm is no longer in style.
How's that?
See for yourself. Some of the impacts left holes as big as my fist.
Okay. I'll give you a hand when I'm done here.
Let me brief you on the zone we're clearing now. We've got a stiff in the room on the right. Looks like he died from blunt force trauma. Anyway, we've got orders to pack them up as is for the feds. Don't bother with the report. They're taking care of everything.
All right, then.
In the room on the left, there's a corpse we need to analyze. But I'm warning you, it's a real mess. The people who did this are crazy.
So the room on the left is going to be flooded with blood.
I'll get started immediately.
Was there anything else I could get out of them?
Sorry, I haven't finished bagging this sample.
Okay, right. Well, that's leading in there. Let's check the body.
Shit.
That's...
Richard.
Shot through the heart, but you're to blame. You give love. No. Oh, sorry. I apologize.
Take it slow. They sure did a number on you.
You want this as a souvenir?
They're here. They found us. Before I knew it hit me, I had a stake in my heart. I've never seen anything like it. These mortals unafraid of us.
Shh, gentle.
You shouldn't be here. You should be at the Institute.
Calm down. What happened here?
The mortals who are here, it's the Second Inquisition.
What makes you say that? Are you sure?
Yes, there's even a man of the cloth in charge of them. Monsignor Stanford. They mowed us down like so many blades of grass, all of us.
So, they found us.
We have to go warn the others.
Wait, there might still be Kindred here. We can't leave them behind.
This is insane. It's irresponsible.
The prince asked me to find Miley, but I need your help.
Miley? Well, now I understand. The prince had you released against my orders, and she sent you here. And you'd rather obey her? She's using you.
Glad
There's
we've got
no way
points
I'll help.
and
Ask her for
blood
help
available.
since you're here for her.
Okay, don't fuck up any of these, although we can't do rhetoric, and psychology isn't going to be our best forte against the psychiatrist, is it? Halsey wants to talk to you. Listen to her.
I don't want you to go back to sleep at the Institute. Please don't leave me all alone again.
I came for him. What was he up to?
And what about you? What were you doing here?
Excuse me, I don't understand. I came to present my vessels to the Hartford envoy. They're part of the prince's agreement.
We're not good with social.
So you obey the prince too.
We're going to fuck up all of these.
It wasn't
probably.
an order. It was the crowning achievement of my years of research. Some things are beyond you. It's obvious that Hazel is manipulating you.
She cares about me. I don't see why it's an issue.
Does she care about you or about your premonitions?
Ah, we have education though. We can do this. 100% success. So what? Princes have sought glimpses of the future since forever.
That argument doesn't hold water. Hazel's not the first person to take an interest in our gifts. Princes have always sought glimpses of tomorrow to better rule their domains. Take Quentin King, for example.
Yes, I know. She wants to separate you from me, I'm sure of it. What has she been telling you about me?
Halsey wants to talk to me.
Mom, you're not going to tell him about me, right? He never wants us to be together.
Right, don't reveal that. She said she trusted me. She said she also said I should make my own decisions. Nothing in particular. She told me about his treatment. I can't go higher than 6. So we're never going to win that. She did say she trusted me.
Hazel told me that she trusted me.
You do well not to return the favor.
Why is that?
You don't release a patient from a Markovian institute to run a few errands.
You always see the bad in everything.
Your gifts can be particularly useful to her. Keep it in mind. I just know it's a good thing that she likes us. Well, you particularly. Right, it's a good thing I keep my emergency kit at the prince's apartments.
Why?
I'll give you a dose once we're back there. That should be enough to get you back to the Institute.
Listen to Halsey again.
You see? I knew it. He's always scolding us.
I'm not sick anymore. Which I can't do, because we have no social skills. We're not going back.
The Institute? But I'm feeling perfectly fine. Your eyes see nothing but danger.
Spare me the theatrics, Leisha. I've seen the play 1,000 times.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
You know our family's history for the dramatic. Do not take anything.
By family, I presume he means Malkavians in general.
All of us. Aren't you ever gonna heed my advice?
I have to finish up here.
To look for Miley, I heard. Do you want to end up like all the others? Shredded to bits on the balcony?
Don't take it that way.
Then all is well. I'll leave you to it. I'm going to have a word with Iverson.
Wait. I have to tell you something. They have the address of the Red Salon on Cellar Street.
So, there's going to be a second attack.
I would weigh those words.
And I advise you to watch your step.
I can find Miley without him, and Hazel will congratulate us.
Yeah, well, I was never going to win any of those social
A
encounters.
reinforced container that locks from the outside.
Same line of dialogue.
Not commonly used to store mortal bodies.
Anything else? Nope. What's back here? Anything?
A glass that had blood in it.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. Ooh. That's another adds more willpower one, isn't it? Why am I hearing woobly woo sounds here in this corner specifically? Right. Anything with the bullet holes? Nope. Right, we'll check the other room, because this is going to be filled with blood, right?
Ah, finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming.
It's a good turn if I can take a look around here alone to myself.
An arm. Educated.
Torn off. Oh, Jara could have done that.
What else?
Looks like someone's missing an arm.
You think? Well, it's not this body here.
It's
That
the
had two
code
arms
for
for
a
the...
body they must have picked up. Have you learned anything?
I'm just getting started. Well, actually, it has been an hour already. There's just so much evidence to collect.
So the arm torn off says Jara could have done it. So I think that code indicates that was Jara. The other two codes... Was there an indication which one could be Miley? Not really. One could be that Himiko, possibly. Ask him about the crime scene. Psychology. We can spend some points on this, one would presume. Sure, let's notice he looks tired.
You look like you've had better days.
It's not like this is my first crime scene, you know? But none of this adds up. It's the kind of case you take home with you.
What do you mean?
Go figure. What's with all these bodies in various states of decay? This shit is gonna give me nightmares you can't wake up from. And the feds are telling us not to ask any questions.
What have the feds discovered?
You have an idea why?
Never met a talkative fed. And they graphed them poker faces at Quantico. But I can tell you one thing. They got here fast. Quicker than the blowflies. They took one look at the carnage and acted like it was just another day at the office.
All right, why don't I bag this room? How far'd you get?
Examine the spatter trajectories. Get us enough data to calculate spray velocity. We'll need it. I'll keep collecting samples of blood and body fluids.
All right.
It was one of those parties. Body fluids all over the place. Nobody shine a black light. So, EB1 is probably Jara.
What's going on here?
E equals Jara. Oh, there might be
It's
another.
the reference of the container that was here.
Though that might be missing an arm, I'm not sure. Identify the liquid.
It must have been screwed onto an injection gun. And the fibrogen. That's an improved coagulant. I've heard that if it's used on one of our kind, it can keep us from regenerating. Or even using our powers. A real nasty concoction.
So EB2 is probably a one of the feds, the Inquisition, right?
A vial of some sort of chemical. Fibrinogenodine, BB. Sunrise Group, London. That vial must have been screwed onto something.
London has cropped up as a place where... Oh, wow. There was going to be the kinkiness with Himiko turning vessels into marionettes. Okay.
Everything in this room is broken.
Apparently we can't study that wound.
They took him for dead. He's barely breathing.
Anything else? Lost some fingers. Oh, examine that.
That's a knife wound. Huh. Bringing a knife to a gunfight?
Any other dots? Nope. Okay. Anything else? Anything else?
Some sort of whip. With blood on it.
Nope.
Wet clothes.
Anything else? Nope. Nope. So, one of these could be Jara. One could also be Himiko. Wet clothes, though, would indicate the spilt wine.
The room was spared.
Because there's the spilt wine on the handbags. One was Miley, one was Himiko, right? Okay. Can I get a bead? Oh, actually, I missed that.
A cigar. Barely smoked. That's where it was stubbed out. Huh.
Well, there was
I've already seen this brand here.
Yeah, it was in the same in the handbag along with Miley's speech, wasn't it? Right. Okay. Right. Can I copy a Fed?
Sorry. Only special agents are allowed in this area.
It's a good job I can copy your outfit then, isn't it? Well, that's convenient, and I'm glad I took that. Able to copy an additional... Why can't I... Okay, it's only showing 2. So taking the copy an additional outfit was absolutely not necessary. Because they've removed the cop one. We've only got the forensics and the government issue. Okay, so that was a wasted 90 points then. Can I change in here? I think I can change in here, can't I? Let's see. Yeah, FBI armband, right. Don't mind me, Agent Smith coming through.
What monsters?
Evening.
Here we go. I wonder what's hiding here.
Risk some blood here? Sure. Can I talk to
Watch
you?
where you're putting your feet.
Where's this going? Apparently,
And of course, I'm the one who's got to start collecting it all.
that cigarette is leading into here to this victim. K12.
So little food for so many people.
There should be a body here. There's a coat on the ground.
So whoever's cigarette that is. Well, it wasn't one of the bodyguards. The bodyguard got crushed. It was, obviously, that's how they prepared a dead vamp. Bodyguards were human. So unless we can get a brand on this cigarette, we have a look.
Someone snipped a cigar here. Ugh,
Oh, no.
This thing reeks.
Snipped a cigar.
Whoever smoked it must have left a trail of stink behind them.
Okay, cigar matches the one in Miley's handbag. That led to K12, right? Because I think we're going to only be able to shift one of these.
Compared with them,
K12.
we didn't
UV2,
lose many men.
LR3. Okay, yeah, K12. Gonna double check this. LR3 was in the middle of the room here, which is the one we saw moved.
LR3.
That could just be the one with the severed arm. Yeah, I just want to verify that that cigar was the one in here. Yeah, and that was Miley's.
A cigar. Huh. I've already seen this brand here.
Right, yeah, I'm presuming... So, I'm going to say K12 is Miley.
What a massacre.
Right, let's go speak with the agents in charge, or can we poke around a little more out here? Oh, can I speak to
Sorry, I don't have the time.
Agent Trevor?
Stanford was right. We brought down some high-value targets.
Stanford was the
Yeah,
Monsignor.
I guess. Your clock is ticking down.
Don't touch those papers.
Shit. There are names on these files. I'd better get him out of here so I can take a look.
Don't bother with that. Those are Stanford's files.
It brings paperwork on a job like this?
Yes. So his novice can record whether they were captured or exterminated.
If they have intel on us, I have to find out what they know.
And I have no persuasion.
His novice is busy, and...
Agent Olsen's got a lot to do. But he's handling it himself.
We can try and insist.
I needed to see him anyway. I'll just take them to him.
Don't bother, he'll pick them up on the way to see Stanford.
Oh, but we can dominate, and we probably have enough blood to do this. Sure.
Go put away what's on the table.
Okay.
Finally. Now I can take a look at those files. Targets. Numbered.
Target
With
54
names.
captured. Name Victor Chen. Considerable physical strength, aggression, several dermatological damage. Danger level 7. Intervention protocol known. Unknown biological risk. Anti-contamination protocol.
They even have a file on Richard.
Weak physical strength, appears harmless, supposedly telepathic. Yet to be specified. 628. Intervention protocol. Significant research interest. Capture intact if possible.
I think that's Dijon's child. Was, I mean.
Amani Atifa. Unknown physical strength. High human mimicry. Immediate immobilization. Isolation of personal belongings.
Oh! Miley!
Captured.
They haven't taken her yet.
Confirmed high physical resistance, immediate immobilization, isolation of personal belongings.
Jorah, already evacuated. She's on the council, I think.
Yeah, so the EB1, EB2, I think one of them's Himiko. Considerable physical strength, aggressiveness, severe dermatological damage, unknown biological risk. Okie dokie.
They had to get their weapons from somewhere.
Organs. Are they cutting us up into pieces?
Anything in the hot tub?
Something to dip someone into. Must be for the kind.
Check these bodies. No, I guess not. They've been given last rites by the looks of things. Oh, Dot. Ah, that's the one that's had its arm ripped off.
This one's missing an arm. The one I found in the bathroom, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
SAD. Same unit as the dead guy in the office.
Yep.
From the looks of their gear, they knew what they were getting into. It looks like armor.
That's everything, right? Yep. Okay. So we should be looking for an Olsen.
Wow. Am I seeing this right? They're collecting us. Bones. Probably a neonate.
Neonates are very young vampires, right?
Rotting flesh. That Kindred had been embraced recently. Dust. They didn't just kill neonates. I wonder who that was.
Okay, right. Also, there's nobody's snack on, is there?
I'm really busy right now.
That's Trevor. Was this Olsen over here? Actually, coat. Ah, we can try. Ooh, that's going to push us quite far.
Holy shit. Everything's been burned.
Wait.
Everything.
Wasn't Miley supposedly out here having a smoke? Possibly. Right. What? Was this guy Olsen?
Sorry, I'm
Edison.
busy.
More boxes.
Hey, you! Come give me a hand. We have specimens to...
I sense something. It's coming from over there.
Mom! It's dangerous. I know it.
This guy?
Stop! You can't go in there. Monsignor's standing orders. No interruptions.
So Stanford is back there. But I just wanted to...
It's too dangerous, and you know it. If you've got something to give him, tell Olsen is novice.
Suit yourself, but remember I warned you.
If I decide to go in there, I'd better be Olsen.
Doppelganger. Doppelganger allows you to steal the identity of a specific character. To do this, talk to them and gather information. However, some conversation topics that allow this will only be available if you explore your environment. Okay. Right, this is O'Neill, wasn't it? Any idea what the Monsignor is up to?
Just out of curiosity, do you know what Stanford's doing in there?
Yeah, I think he's exterminating a few parasites. World a safer place and all.
No kidding. They'll pay for this.
Okay, right, I've got to find Olsen. Also, is there anything I can check here? Nope, 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 nope. Kids hiding. Good girl. Right. Ooh. Read label. It's the, gonna be...
Adrenaline. That only stimulates mortals.
Right, open the box. With the lockpick. Or use a key. Wait. I picked up a lockpick, didn't I? I picked up a lockpick. Might be easier than finding the key. That won't waste as many points. Increase your security rating by 1 for the next interaction. Yeah, that'll make it easier for us.
What monsters?
Right, we've got a shot of adrenaline, which we can probably pump into somebody else. Filled with adrenaline, the injection can help treat cardiopulmonary arrest, anaphylactic shock, and even the end, severe case of shock. But it is tricky to use because an overdose can cause an irregular heartbeat or can worsen the patient's condition. So we can give somebody a heart attack, potentially. Like the Monsignor, possibly. And make it look like natural causes. Are they playing patty cake? Is that it? Right. Are you also?
So, has forensics processed the bedrooms?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. They,
You think so? Isn't there anyone here that can inform me about anything? I've been asking for an hour. I must give Monsignor an update detailing how long this is going to take. Let's not keep him waiting then.
But the local police are very...
Just tell them Agent Olsen sent you. And we will see how high they are willing to jump.
We still have bodies to evacuate and samples to recover.
Olsen? That's Monsignor Stanford's novice.
I just had one quick question first.
Yes?
We could burn all our points. But he might focus us down. I could help him. Let's save the points just in case.
I was just thinking that it might be faster if I just went to tell Monsignor myself.
That's out of the question. He abhors being interrupted by anyone except myself.
But
I'll do it. I'm the only novice here.
Novice? So they have ranks.
It's for your own safety. Trust me. We know so very much, and still so very little about those we hunt.
Ooh, I could risk the blood. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit? Sure.
You know that I'm a novice.
Like yourself.
Yes. Yes, that's right.
You think that Monsignor would let me help him?
Absolutely not. It's clear that I'm the only person he trusts here.
He's touchy, apparently.
Alright then. Well, I guess we have to get the third clue, so we will burn all our points. Opponent focus is at 40%. He's not gonna... That's not gonna win. That's not gonna fly.
Alright, I'll let you get back to work.
And we do need to obfuscate him. But that is going to... Oh, that's going to unleash the beast! Okay, we need a snack. I don't suppose any of these guys are... tasty, tasty snacks.
Emmett Olsen. What's he going to do with that?
Place on my desk. Touch nothing. Pay attention to the direction. This note indicates the top. Leave this note on the box for your colleague to read as well.
Huh. There's a note on this one.
We need a snack. I think we do still have one more room we can chow down in, right? Can't examine these. Ooh, wait.
They showed no mercy. They burned both juice bags and Kindred alike.
Okay. Where's all the tasty, tasty cops I can eat? It's like I said, I think we do still have one safe room, right? I think we do. Yes, there's one safe room left. We just need someone to eat. Can't eat one of the friends, guys, can we?
Finally, the cavalry. Thanks for coming. Oh, excuse me. I was about to ask you for a hand. I thought you were a colleague. Two of us isn't overkill, if you pardon the expression.
Right. I really need to find somebody to eat. Talk. Talk. The cop in the kitchen we can't eat either. None of these ones. No, we can copy their outfits. Copy their outfits. Well, I mean, essentially the FBI clothes is an all-access pass, isn't it? So there's nobody else this way. There wasn't conveniently a bag of blood in here. Unfortunately. We can't drink this one because they've been drained. Completely. Checked that. So those cigars. No, different brand, clearly. Okay, right. Well, the beast might become unleashed, and that would basically be very bad in a room filled with cops and, you know... Inquisition.
Ugh, the stench.
Can I eat one of you guys? No, uniform. Yep. I can't copy anything else. Well, I can't use any more blood abilities. It's going to push us too far. I have one more room I can use, but there's nobody I can fucking eat. Which is annoying. But I have to be able to copy the, Can I... What would happen if I was to destroy this person? Can I drain them dry? What does F do? Does it... I think we, like, drank most of them. But I really need the blood. Double check. We definitely can't eat you, can we? Nope. Damn it. All these tasty, tasty bodies, but none of them are willing to be eaten. So we have one more safe room. It would imply there's at least a fourth, right? If there's 4 safe rooms, that's 4 places we can chow down, and there's plenty of people around. Have I missed one? Has anybody else seen an F show up? F's in chat. There really hasn't been, has there? I think we've eaten everybody we possibly can. Because I need to copy the Olsen. So we do need one other clue.
Come on! More hands on deck can't hurt.
Once again, I'm getting this sense that it wants the beast unleashed, possibly. We checked that. That was basically figuring out that they kicked it.
Sorry, I've got myself knee-deep in something I have to finish first.
Kicked the wall open because they're incredibly strong. Yeah, no, not even a blood bag. Or a bottle of wine that has definitely got blood inside it. I mean, this guy feels like somebody I could drag away, right? Nobody's gonna miss... Trevor?
Watch where you're putting
Edison,
your
sorry. Did I speak with this guy as well?
We have to evacuate these 3 containers.
Where are you evacuating them to?
Long Island. Monsignor Stanford's orders.
So that's where they're hiding then. I wonder why all the trouble.
He wants to take his time with those specimens. He won't have time for it here. Anyway, whenever you take one down, just let me know which one, okay? I'll make a note of it in their file.
Sure, fine. Their file, you said?
Yeah. Monsignor brought their files over so we could check off the ones we captured.
Oh yeah, right. And they've got files on us? It's a fucking nightmare.
Okay, right. If we hit 12, we're definitely eating somebody, aren't we? That's definitely going to be a bad thing.
I'm really busy right now.
There is... I need to copy this guy. That's the only problem. I can't... I mean, he's kind of isolated. Can I eat you? Please? No. There's no bags of blood. Okay, right. Well, this might go quite badly. Just saying.
Agent Olsen?
Yes?
What's he do with the samples?
I saw your instructions on the containers. Therefore...
My research.
Oh. You're studying the...
Specimens. More or less. I prefer to refer to it as... salvation.
This might be our last clue,
Purification.
He's a nut job. And a complete fanatic, too.
But now is neither the time nor the place to discuss theology.
Can't argue that, of course. All right, I'll let you get back to work. Perfect. Thanks, Olsen.
Now, can I obfuscate? Foresighted, and we've stolen his identity. Right. Are we... We need to change in a safe room. How are we going to walk straight past this guy? I guess using stealth, and then the moment we walk in there, we convert. Yeah? Possibly. Let's find a nice safe room. Where was the closest safe room? I guess the
guys sure were
hidden office, right?
I could say that.
Right. Also, with our hunger at this level, we are most certainly going to eat the priest, right? Okay. Let's convert. Wait, no, this is a safe room, isn't it? We changed in here before. Okay. The bathroom? Or maybe it's because... No. Should be able to, right? I just want to convert and then go invisible. Right. How come... I can't, like, toggle the one I want to be. How do I select the... How do I select the priest outfit? I'm just going to go invisible. And I'm going to hope we can, just as we go in there, we can pretend to be him. Because it requires interaction. But we can go... Oh, no, because we'd have to be... Okay, right. Bear with us.
Come on. More hands on deck can't hurt.
I'm probably making this way too complicated for ourselves, right? Right, we're invisible now. We're not crossing any lines. So there's no load zones. Can I enter here? Enter, no going back. I can't at this point. Okay. How do we pretend? Is it going to let us now? Yes, we can. Okay, right. So it's just it's going to auto do it as we pass through here.
Mom!
Halsey, Mommy knows what she's doing. Go wait for me at the elevator.
Also, there's a guy sat right there. We're definitely going to eat this guy, right? There you go. Pretending to be... Nope, we've gone back into FBI mode. I did try to change, right? Everyone saw that. But it didn't give me an option to.
You took your time, my son. Oh, interesting. I would never have imagined that one of you would have the gall to approach us so closely. I see you.
But
And yes, we have come to Boston. Your kind doesn't stand a chance. How do you think we found you tonight? In St. Leopold's name, we will find you all, to the very last.
Okay, well, it's certainly explaining the burning and the mark we got in our vision. But there was nothing I could do with... suspicious items missed. Neglected Halsey. You were burned by true faith. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff there. I don't know how we were supposed to do it. There was definitely... So there was another suspicious item, apparently. The Halsey thing is basically because we fucked up all her riddles. Burned by true faith. I think that's because we looked like an FBI agent, but I couldn't change into the novice. It wasn't giving us the option to. There wasn't like a side room we could change in, right? That's confusing. Once again, I don't know whether I'm fucking up or it's like weird choices the game's making saying, no, you're not allowed to do this. Because there has been elements where it seems to have pretended to say you've got a choice, but there really isn't. Okay, 185 points to spend. You know what he needs? To be able to do things. We said deduction was definitely one. I think one in each of these at least. He's got 155 more to play with. Having more dominate wouldn't be a bad. More presence in dialogue. Walls of the Mind generates one less hunger. Walls of the Mind can now also protect against opponents' disciplines. I'm going to go with a bit of Dominate. Persuasion's probably necessary. Hmm, 120 left. Wait, this is a freebie? Okay, then. Oh no, I'd already tagged it. Okay, that's why it was showing up. Yeah, 70, 100, 45 for more presence. 60, 60, 30 on persuasion. We were really lacking deduction, weren't we, last time? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do more intimidation. He definitely is meant to be scary, right? We've got 35 left over, which we could do... what could we do? Education? What did the Romans ever do for us? Education? The aqueduct? You know what? I'm going to make him educated. No, we were trying to do like when we were getting Jason out of there, we were doing a lot of blood manipulation stuff, weren't we? I don't think there's anything I can do that helps with that. Discipline tied to charisma, ability to influence the emotions of those around you. Unless we wanted to do this velvet glove thing, if we were to like remove that, we'd have 60 to play with. You know what? If we did deduction and then we take out technology, it doesn't feel like he's the sort of person that gets into technology, but then we would still be able to do this. And I'm going to apply all those. Probably a weird mix, but I'm taking it anyway.
So the prince wasn't too disappointed?
She didn't express her gratitude, at any rate.
With you, she must not be used to failure. The others were pretty surprised, in fact.
Were they?
Some of them think you're not as motivated as you used to be. They think you're tired. They're wrong, aren't they?
She shouldn't doubt me. I don't know.
It's not for me to judge.
But you must have an opinion.
My opinion doesn't matter.
You look tired.
Maybe I'm just growing weary of all this.
You didn't tell me what was in those files you gave the prince.
I don't see how that's any of your business.
To make up your own mind about something, the best way is to go to the source. And apparently, Jason Moore is well informed.
Jason Moore is dead.
You'll have to be patient, Fang.
Do you think that this setback will be an issue for our plans to...
A favor from the prince wouldn't have hurt. But it's not the be-all, end-all in determining your fate. How do you feel about it?
Honestly, I just want to get it over with. Like when you're going into finals.
Even if there's no going back?
It's a little late for that, isn't it?
It is.
Your child, Beryl Underwood, did he have any second thoughts?
I don't want to discuss it.
He's your only child, so
the audio levels
I
are a
wondered
little
how it
outs-
went.
Whack
Well,
here.
could you enlighten me?
Like, it went very quiet there. Let's open up.
Beryl is very different from you. He always has been. I was blind. It won't happen again. Beryl would have begged me to get what he wanted. Your patience reassures me. I'm making the right choice with you.
You seem to really have a problem with him.
Yes, and that's why you must stay away from him.
This separation between you, what caused it?
Don't dig too far into it. You know this is something I don't discuss.
That's too bad.
We can intimidate, though. Quite easily.
I'm not one to beat around the bush, especially on a matter like this. So either be frank with me, or be silent.
I'm sorry, it's just that it's not easy for me.
I'm listening.
Beryl asked me to come by and see him.
Did you?
I didn't think anything bad could happen. I actually thought that...
You ignored what I told you. Don't ever do that again. What did he want with you?
Nothing in particular. He wanted to get to know me. He told me about Seattle, the Camarilla. He was just being nice, that's all.
Beryl isn't nice. He's dangerous. I'm going to have a word with him.
But...
Wait here.
Just one more, and then you can go.
Okay, so yeah, the audio levels were definitely a little out of whack there. Right. I presume all these blow bags are available for supping, yeah? Well, one is. But, you know, we have no hunger at the moment. Do we want to chat with Sly?
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed
Sylvia,
out.
yeah, that's
I've never seen anything like it. They're all talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Feng, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
Beryl worries me.
The interest certain people have taken in her has given me cause for concern.
Maybe that's something you should talk about with the person in question. Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
I was familiar with her writing first.
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of
volume
exploitation.
Is all over
Since
the
when are
fucking
you
place.
concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
Why?
How come?
The story of my life, and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes, and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang. Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
Sometimes having a child is a mistake. She could have another chance.
Maybe you'll get another chance.
Oh, you mean that after the SI's done with us, our overpopulation problem will be solved?
I didn't mean it like that.
But still. Be that as it may, I hope the prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Bizori.
We'll see about that. I'd better be going.
See you.
Yeah, okay. Clearly, this section, they could have done something better with the audio.
A message from Caius. Need you downstairs. Urgent issue. Bad timing. I'm going to have to choose. Help Caius or speak with Beryl.
Make a decision. Take the elevator to level 1 to respond to Caius Leto's call. Talk to Beryl in his apartment. Also, this is a safer area. Don't suppose there's anything around I could nab, is there? Nope. Also, look out on the street below. It's very quiet in Boston. It's on. Oh no, there are cars moving around. One car moving around. That's it. Just one motorist out at night. That's it. Oh, no, no. Oh, two! There's 2 cars! Okay, yeah, I'm picking holes in this now, I know. Where does this spit us out? Okay. This spits us out in... Right. It's the bar. This is... That's Dijon, I guess?
There's no point in hanging around here bothering me. It's gonna take me a while.
Very well, Mr. Sheridan. Please excuse me.
Some industrial shredding going on, is there? Boston Domain, Princess's Service, Caleb. Okay.
I'm gonna go get a drink soon.
Yeah, okay. Also, this was locked up before, but we didn't have a code for it. Yeah, they are... This is like the embassy when the city's about to fall, isn't it? Right, well, she's not been killed.
Can you come help us?
Right, we only listened at the door, didn't we? So we never actually came in here. But there isn't anything of interest. That was... Who was this? Abigail.
Mr. Bizori. If you've got a question, take it to Ms. Bosley.
And Lazarus... Oh, that's different. No, that's still the same note as when we were running around as MM. Oh, though we never looked at the books here.
Sheridan knows this city better than anyone.
Okay, right. I guess we talked to April?
Caleb, you don't come here often. Sorry, things are a little hectic here, as you can see.
What's going on?
Code Red. We're destroying all of our files, following protocol.
I realized what they're trying to do. Every time somebody's talking off camera, it's meant to be really, a little quieter, but it's like wildly different. His volume seems to be much louder than anybody else's. It's very much a They didn't do a good job with the mix in this chapter, I guess. Destroying everything.
You're destroying all our files?
No, not everything. Obviously. Some information needs to be saved. The rest will be a treasure trove for anyone who wants to harm us. That's what's got to disappear. It's a huge undertaking. And of course, Hazel's putting major pressure on me. She's normally a little high-strung, but you can imagine how much worse it's become.
Prince is playing her part.
It's her job. She's trying to keep us from going down with the ship, no matter the cost.
I agree. And you know how much I love Hazel. but it's starting to get hard to manage. My efficiency might be the stuff of legend, but even I make mistakes. How about you? Is everything all right?
After last night, who could say that?
I mean, you know, your condition.
My condition?
You know, you're the eldest among us now.
Is she worried I'll disappear?
Are you worried about me, or the void I'll leave behind?
You're an essential asset for the Camarilla. You disappearing now would be one of the worst possible things that can happen to us.
It's true that reliability is a virtue in decline.
Don't leave us. That's all. For Hazel's sake.
I've got my own reasons to stay.
I was wondering, what is it like? Do you hear voices? Does it come at you all at once?
Okay, it's really distracting how wildly the audio levels shift. Too young to worry about it.
You're young. You'll see when the time comes. But you won't be able to do much about it.
If you can resist, I can resist too.
If you say so.
Listen to us. Talking about growing old, like mortals do.
We have a bit of psychology. Nowhere near what's bothering her.
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just the second Inquisition attack. You're the only person here who doesn't seem fazed by it. London seems so far away. Now they're here. They're destroying the people we know. I really need to get back to work.
Good luck.
Okay. Also, consult notes. Current business presentation, annual report, unification party, tour Dunham's Red Salon. Okay, right. Probably things that were there before, which I probably already read. Okay. What do we want to do? Elevator up to... Is this elevator actually working? Nope. I think that's the way in only, right? Back into the salon. Right. Okay. Down to security or up to barrels. They were our two options, right? What do we want to do? I want to have it out with Beryl. Do we tell where we want the elevator to go? No, the elevator is here. Ah, there we go. Button. It will be in the council's quarters, won't it?
There's no point in insisting.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Hazel can't just ignore me and then call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I don't really have time for this.
Kelton Hamden. That's the person we've not met yet, right? That's Jaradora's. Ooh, we never... No, we couldn't get through this door before. It was locked up tight. Ah, okay. There's just a viewing platform, I guess. Beryl Underwood, yeah. He's in the Red Wing. That's the dock. Is the dock actually back yet?
It's locked from the inside.
Okay, yeah. Beryl Underwood, and that is others. I don't have a key. Right. Right. Oh, actually, can I talk with you?
Mr. Bazori, your child is in his office.
Caleb? You? Here? How extraordinarily rare. To what do I owe the honor?
Enough, Beryl. Did you speak with Feng?
I'm not one to keep an eye on the comings and goings of your retainers.
Did you speak to her?
So much fuss about nothing.
He knows her relationship to me. I'm definitely gonna threaten him.
You'd better confess. Are you threatening me? That's beneath you.
You're not an authority on dignity.
I ran into her recently, it's true, but we hardly said a word to one another.
We're confronting him.
Stop it right now. I know you saw Feng. Right here. I already told you not to speak to her again.
Come again?
Don't try to deny it. You spoke to her.
Fine. She came here. I don't see what the problem is.
What exactly is driving you?
Unlike you, I don't try to control the lives of those around me. Feng still enjoys a certain degree of freedom, doesn't she, to choose whom she sees? We ran into each other by accident, and we didn't speak for long.
We have a bit of persuasion now, but nowhere near that much. I mean, we couldn't force a tie. We'll take the miss here.
I spoke with her. She told me that you summoned her.
Summoned? Please be serious. I don't summon people.
No, that's not your style.
I did ask her to stop by. There was no obligation. None whatsoever. And I don't think she regretted our meeting at all. I really don't see the harm in it.
It's not your business to understand.
I'd really like to, though. I just wanted to give her some advice. To help guide her through this brave, dangerous new world. When it comes to that, I don't think you're doing enough. Am I mistaken?
I'm just going to nudge the audio. Because it's a little distracting how loud it is in the loudest points. I'm just going to bring it down to that. Yeah, I mean, even if we, like... That's as much as we could add, so we're not going to do that. Let me worry about her. She doesn't need his advice. I'm going to go worry.
You needn't worry. She's been introduced to everyone. I don't intend to leave her defenseless among the drooling predators skulking in the corners. And she might just surprise you.
I'm sure she will.
She's worth far more than your estimations.
Is she worth more than me?
Are you sure you want an answer to that?
All right, all right. I never took you for the fatherly sort. But I guess anyone at any age is vulnerable to the winds of change. Your concern for Feng is to your credit. It really is. However, I can't help making comparisons with my own past experiences.
You shouldn't.
It was long ago, I admit. But I'm still your only child.
You're jealous.
I'm not jealous. Although I do regret the unfortunate turn our relationship has taken.
Psychology attempt. Which we wouldn't be able to match anyway, because we don't have the talkie skills other than intimidation. I am not defending myself.
I'm worried about Feng, honestly. You would worry too if you were in my shoes. I just want to make sure she doesn't go through the same thing I did. The crushing weight of disappointment, the distance, the disdain.
Beryl, I'm sorry. I made a mistake with you.
A mistake? What, pray tell, did you ever do to make things go awry? You dropped me in a hornet's nest and left me to dodge the stings. I've been nothing but alone from the very start. You gave up, Caleb. And did you ever once consider fixing your mistake?
That's why I'm doing things differently with Fang. I don't want to make the same mistake again.
Ah, such eloquence, which never ceases to surprise me. You've always wielded words with such deadly skill. But there is one small detail it seems you have forgotten. You won't be there for her much longer.
What?
Think about it. You're the oldest person in this city now. It gnaws at you like it does all the elders. You can feel it inside you, and it will grow and grow until you finally give in. How long do you think it will be before you leave?
It's losing marks on the audio balance in this section alone. Right. We should have a very good chance with this. I mean, if we just do, at the cost of a bit of blood, just a standard roll, right? They're saying a 9% chance. Do we need this then? Oh, he's going to bump up, isn't he? Okay, well, let's make sure he has no chance. Because I don't know whether he can... Actually, let's just go 4. With the blood involved. Because he might go up as well. No, he's not attempting it.
You feel the beckoning too. You're not much younger than I am. But you're far weaker. I'll be able to resist as long as it takes to finish my work here. But will you?
I don't know.
That's the difference between you and I. I don't doubt. I will stay.
If I understand you right, and I think I do, we're of the same mind. With a few minor differences.
Is that so?
We both want what's best for Fang. So then why can't I see her?
Because I might lose my temper. Now we spend all our points. Yeah, I figured he was going to bump up on that one. No chance, mate. This is my
It's quite
party.
simple. Either you do what I say, or I'll take more radical measures.
There's no need for that. I'm sure we can find common ground.
You don't come near Fang again, and I won't tear you limb from limb.
I was thinking of something a little more...
It's not negotiable.
I see. I'll have to settle for that.
You'd better.
I just wanted to make sure she knew what she was doing here. I didn't think you'd react like this.
You didn't think I'd find out.
Don't turn this into a witch trial. If I've acted badly, it was with good intentions. But I've heard your message loud and clear. I'll bear it in mind.
Just keep your distance, and everything will be fine.
Yes, you've made yourself very clear.
I found your file.
One more thing. A little bird told me about your operations in South America.
My dear sire, for someone I thought had no interest in business, you're remarkably well informed.
Nothing can stay hidden from the court forever.
Where's the harm in it?
Your actions have consequences for the Camarilla that you haven't considered. You could endanger the Masquerade. Don't you think you should speak to the prince about it?
I don't see how my personal business concerns her. She's already having enough trouble getting us out of this mess she's dragged us into.
You hold her responsible for this?
She's in charge, isn't she? She hosted the party. It's only natural to hold her accountable, isn't it?
If the court were to hear what you just said...
Ha! Do you really think I'm the only one who thinks this?
You'd best be going.
I wasn't planning on staying. Be sure of that.
It's been a pleasure. Please excuse me if I don't see you out.
I hope he understood this time. He won't get another warning.
Right, okay. I wonder, because we were able to mention the file to him. What about we saw Dejan go into his room, right?
Caius again. They locked it down. Too late to go see him. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Sorry, Mr. Bazori. Miss Drory's quarters are off limits.
What's going on here?
Mr. Leto's orders. We've got to clean up.
Okay, that was related to the call then, I guess. And she still just stood there. Right.
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
Something's bothering him.
You seem unusually tense. Are you sure she's the problem?
Obviously, the whole situation is a nightmare. But Hazel's not helping. She's obviously overwhelmed, and I'm not the only one who thinks so. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the Primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
What's the matter with Hartford?
Is there a problem with Hartford?
I told Hazel we can't trust them.
Do you have any evidence to support what you're suggesting?
She doesn't know Deneb the way I do. She wouldn't listen to my warnings.
Her plan was bold.
Risky is a better adjective. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Caleb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes! What are the odds we survive?
Dialogue. I was about to say, there was a couple of moments there where the camera turned away from Dejan and the audio level dropped slightly, but it was enough just to imply he was just off camera. But then we just go, vroom. Prince knows what she's doing. The odds of our survival aren't good. Rats are first to flee the sinking ship. We're gonna back
Hazel
Prince.
has things under control. We'll get through this.
I have a hard time believing that. We have to prepare for the worst.
This kind of talk is beneath you.
You know what it's like to feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Caleb.
Okay, right. Well, I don't think there's anything else in here we can snag, because we did all that already as...
Meeting Terrell. For those who are uncertain as to what the future holds.
See, that audio is much quieter. I know he was, like, mumbling to himself, whispering type thing, but... Stuff he was hiding before... Nope. Okay. Can we remember the way to the prince's office?
Things would go a lot faster if I wasn't being interrupted every 5 minutes.
Wait, Hilda. We can probably chat with, right?
Caleb, our secret agent is back already. The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her primogen. Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him.
Yeah. So we weren't able to mention Dijon, but we are able to mention...
I heard you were doing business with him.
It's something to do with the Rosemont Society, my foundation. Why?
We can use intimidation. It would be all our points. Let's risk some blood. 8% chance of... we would have to do that. She could, like, try and push it. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything to... Yeah, let's not risk...
I see.
All I can tell you is that Beryl's really the one who is in charge of it. Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
Why would I regret? That's why I have Fang.
I'm planning to make up for it with Fang.
Oh, so that's why you've become attached to that girl.
I'm not attached to her. She's an asset for the Camarilla, and a necessary balance to temper Beryl's wicked games.
Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time, otherwise they end up making a mess of things.
You have let them, you have to let them make their own decisions.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
You must be subtle about it, that's all. I give Mem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me. But I know exactly how to make her do whatever I want. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
No, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Right. What's the... Yeah, is up this way, I think. No, this was...
I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always comes down to a struggle for power between the prince and their primogen. Hazel is strong, but will she last much longer?
Can we remember how we get to the prince's office? I can't. Oh no, we use the elevator. It's the next floor up. That would be it. Kind of makes sense. The boss gets a floor all to themselves.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Let's go.
Great.
Caleb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I
Wait,
agree.
he confessed
it's much
to us
too bold a move for him.
that he moved the money.
That's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
Someone inside the Camarilla. Maybe they're not Kindred. Certainly implying that everything was set up by the Inquisition, because they had all the files and stuff.
Our enemies are everywhere. They're not just Kindred.
No, the kind have no knowledge of our business. It's someone with diverging interests from our own. Someone on the inside.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
Okay, we can mention the files.
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon, I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
And Jara's?
Did you read Jara Drory's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances. Or this, Catapotis. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
But she's not here to shed any light on it.
Also, anything about, like, the cop we brought back that shot Jason?
I'm listening.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you. Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Oh, we actually get to use some education this time. I know the place.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Very well.
As I've said before, you can count on me.
Good. That's what I was hoping you'd say. When the time comes, I won't forget to reward those who've been loyal to me.
I won't let you down. What's the plan?
They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party, which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
We're hiding in a coffin.
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
How we doing? I said, hey, what's going on? How's life treating you? How exactly are we going to go about it?
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
Why not attack head on?
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
I'm all right. I mean, I am enjoying this though. This current chapter, the audio is bugging the hell out of me. It's little distracting the way the mix has been done. Very well. What's next?
And after that?
Once you're on the island, You'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
This feels like some real Agent 47 shit now, doesn't it? What do we know about him?
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
With extreme prejudice. No. Society of St. Leopold.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
Is there a plan B?
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Caleb, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Bazori.
And what of the traitor?
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitor's my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
It shall be done.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
And
Very
people.
well. My prince.
Oh, we get 90 points for it. Okay, right. I'm guessing we haven't played with MM for a bit, so we might be back with the meme. Yep, back with the memes. Right. She was all about the persuasion. I've got 60 points. Can I pump that into anything useful? Aspects. Fleetness. 60 points. We could do some more education and deduction? Bit of psychology. What are we best putting our points into? I think the celerity bouncing around the maze-like prison might have been a one and done. I don't know if we're going to need it again. Could save up for Silver Tongue. Prevents your opponents from focusing a skill. Generates 2. Ah. That could be useful. Celerity in a non-combat game. Yeah, because we were basically using it like we were going full Night Stalker. Basically bamfing from one platform to another. So we were using it as a platforming skill. Okay. I'm honestly thinking we actually saved the points. We're aiming for like 100 plus, and we're going to go like specialize in persuasion or what was it? Greater presence, Silver Tongue, Scapular Demand. When one of your actions increases the risk of an opponent's focus, the increase is reduced by 30%. Well, most of the increases have been like 10%, 15%. So that would basically nullify it completely. I don't think deduction really necessary. Basics in security and technology, we can spend points. Rhetoric didn't really come up. You know what? I think we're saving the points, to be honest. I'm going to save the points. Probably a mistake, but I've made plenty of those. Also, thank you for the follow there, Dead State, as well. So have you been playing this, or are you skipping around enjoying it as a passive observer?
I'm guessing you tipped Bazori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested. That Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is crucial.
Let's keep our mouths shut.
Enough small talk. I have another favor to ask of you.
What a surprise.
About what I told you earlier concerning Delson and Long Island. I've got a plan.
Oh, I know that look. Hazel.
This is the best moment to strike.
That sounds like the definition of rushing into things.
Yes, but we have no choice. Delson?
We need to blind them, from the inside. They know too much about it. We have to change that. For that, we need someone to hit them with a surprise attack from within their compound.
I wish that person luck.
It's you.
That's way out of my league.
Hazel's not asking for your opinion.
We might have needed to take that extra celerity.
We need your skill sets for such a risky and vital task.
That's precisely what's got me on edge.
It's your chance to prove to the court once and for all that you deserve a place on the council, MM. After this, you'll be untouchable.
I don't want the seat.
I sure hope so. All right. How do I get on this island? By boat?
I doubt it. Coastline's under surveillance.
So I swim across. All right. What then?
Kaya's wrote a program that can help us. If you can upload it into their system, it'll corrupt all the data they've got in their database. Their systems,
don't have
archives,
great technology either.
It'll all be lost.
Allowing us to cover our tracks.
It's our best shot at making it through this. You'll just have to insert it into a computer that's on their network. That's absolutely essential. Any questions?
You've been waiting for it, hoping that it would be better than Bloodlines 2, Apocalypse, etc. Oh, okay. So, have you pulled the trigger yet and brought this, or are you still like perusing? Yeah, Werewolf the Apocalypse was basically a hot mess. I didn't play it, but I saw enough to go, oh, okay, yeah. That's definitely not going on the list. Can we do this remotely?
Your plan sounds pretty old school. There's no way to do that remotely?
We've tried, but Leto's agents weren't able to breach their security. Their network's too highly protected. That's why we need you.
I see.
Can we take backup?
Am I allowed to take a partner? I'd feel a lot better about this if I had someone covering my back.
I understand, but that's not possible. We're already taking a risk by sending a person in to infiltrate their hideout.
Got it.
All right, let's go. You're super into White Wolf universe, so likely I will get myself, but not for the business. Huh? You're into White Wolf, which is the World of Darkness stuff, so likely we'll get... Oh, no, White Wolf, the ones that did Werewolf the Apocalypse, right? Anyway, let's go.
So, let me get this straight. You want me to infiltrate the enemy base alone? The same enemies who just slaughtered half the camp.
Quit whining. You can have help.
Oh, really?
Your task will not be easy. You'll need a diversion while you sabotage their system. A raid near their base, for example.
That could work. Who will you send?
I refuse to sacrifice any more of our people, so we might as well send in the riffraff. The Anarchs could do the job.
Come again?
You heard me.
We're going to use the other side.
I want you to go see them and convince them to go with you to Long Island.
You're trying to thin their herd.
I'm balancing the scales, that's all.
They can't stand us. They'll never agree to fight for us, let alone on their own without us.
They don't have to know they'll be alone. Lead them to believe our forces will join up with them. The SI is a threat to the entire city. They're just as concerned as we are.
Yeah, we were just discussing like all the other ones that make up World of Darkness yesterday. Like I said, Vampire obviously is like the top tier one, which everyone knows. Then it's Werewolf. Then I knew there was... I thought it was called Sorcery, but it's Mage, right? Wraith and Fae are the other ones, are they? Yeah. I mean, I've only played... like I said, I think we worked it out. It's like 6 or 7 sessions of Vampire tabletop. So I've been like racking my brains from those few sessions we played, like for all the tidbits of lore, like knowing like the Toreadors are the ones that were all artists and musicians and just like everything to be perfect and all that kind of stuff. Why me?
Send someone else to negotiate. A real emissary.
No one else knows the Anarchs as well as you do. They go to your clubs, don't they? They know who you are. They know they can trust you.
I barely know them. I see a couple of them once in a while, but that's it. We're not exactly friends.
You're still in the best position to negotiate with them.
Yeah.
This ain't fair. Let's not say that to the prince.
Right then. Let's say I agree.
You don't have a choice, but I'll humor you.
How am I supposed to go about it? I can't just go chasing down every Anarch I know to ask for their help.
There's only one Anarch that counts. Their Baron.
Randall Thane?
That's right. He's in charge of the various Anarch gangs in the region. I don't know where he is right now. You'll need to use your network.
I've got an idea of who I can ask. What can I use as leverage if they try to negotiate?
Money, favors. Offer them whatever seems useful.
All right.
One more thing. Don't tell anyone about your task, not even your sire. I don't want the council.
Well, we're not exactly on speaking
this.
terms with Pampuvi, are
That
we?
will be all. I'm counting on you, MM. Be careful, and good luck.
I'm gonna need it.
Changeling the Dreamer is another one. Also a lot of others. Hunter, I think there was a demon one. Hunter, is that the one where you are essentially playing as like the humans that are like... I want to say I saw something that they're actually doing some kind of video game based on that at some point. Because when it was like Hunter the something, I thought, well, that sounds weirdly like all the other World of Darkness ones. Is it connected? Also, once again, I can't help but stare at MM's ass.
MM, there you are. I'm sorry I wasn't here to meet you when you got back. I was busy.
I can't stay.
Sorry, babe, you're a little late. Hazel's sending me back out there. I can't hang around.
Wow.
Babe, what's wrong with you?
The audio balance once
You
again.
haven't spoken to me like that since our breakup. I'm just a little surprised.
What are you talking about? We never...
Broke up? It's been 30 years, MM.
What? I don't remember.
Come on. I get the feeling we need to clear up a few things.
Oh, wait, we lost... Ah, that was one of the memories we lost in the prison, is it?
Come on, tell me what's going on.
The Warlocks. I knew their library would leave a mark. They fucked with my head.
So, if I understand right, you have no memory of our breakup.
None whatsoever. I really thought that I mean, you know.
There's a reason the Warlocks have a bad reputation.
And you said it's been 30 years?
More or less.
That seems like forever. And then again, the blink of an eye for us.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Believe
didn't she get embraced in like 1918 or something like that? You reckon there was a Hunter game about 20 years ago for Xbox? No, like I said, I'm pretty sure I saw something that there might be one in production. You know, was probably still a couple of years out, but I'm sure they were working on one. They're mortals with a little bit of power. Yeah, it's very much like Supernatural, the TV show. Right. Why'd we break up?
I wanted to know, why exactly did we break up? Was it you? Me?
It's more complicated than that.
But...
It's a long story, Mem. And it's not really a happy one.
That's all the more reason! I want to know what happened. It's my memory, not some game.
Exactly. I don't want to see you suffer again. I won't allow it.
But it's not your choice. It's not you we're talking about, it's me. I can't just sit here not knowing.
I won't tell you a thing.
Hilda, please.
I said no. There's no point in insisting.
Fine. Whatever you want.
I'm leaving. Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I've gotta go.
Yeah.
I need to take some time to process all of this. The prince is sending me out on another task. I can't screw up.
What kind of task?
I'm sorry, but I can't talk about it. Hazel made that exceedingly clear. If she thinks things are better like that, I believe her.
For God's sake, Amem, I'm your sire. You should trust me, not that snake in the grass.
Personally, I've never had anything bad to say about Hazel.
Unlike me. Is that it? You'd be singing a different tune if you knew what I know.
If I knew what?
Nothing. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Pissed her off?
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. I'm sorry. You're right, you're my sire, I should believe you. And I do. We good? Would you tell me what you know? Please.
Seriously, you don't think you're laying it on a little too thick?
Not at all.
You can be such a pain sometimes. Hazel's a smart woman. She knows what she needs to do to get what she wants. And she wants you.
That's going too far.
You think it's an honor, but you should really be worried. Hazel never does anything she's not sure she'll benefit from, which means she's got ways to make you bend to her will.
She's really
careful
annoying.
To hide her secrets from
audio
you,
balance.
safe behind her herald. Tonight could be your last chance to discover them. Very well. Let's move on. You're right.
Keep exploring the place.
You should go get some rest, and do think over what we've discussed. Promise me you'll be careful.
I'll try.
She's Toreador. Leave the court, go see Boston Anarchs. Keep exploring the place before leaving. Take the elevator to April Bosley's office to go to the prince's apartment. Right. Well, one thing, what have we retained in our inventory? I don't think we had much. Magnetic key for the archives. We have one blood bag and the Tremere potion. Right.
It's never been this quiet here.
Oh, wait, what's that?
Don't even think about it.
I wasn't going to.
What is it? It's a key. Okay. Can we get any more information out of her?
Did you need something else?
Seems that they spent more time in the game assets with the PC compared to the Malkavian. The difference between the trailer and in-game is jarring to you. I mean, the trailer is not indicative of the game. It is something of a bull shot. Obviously, the trailer is a lot more polished than the game. The game is pretty damn rough around the edges, but it's what you kind of come to expect from, like, the mid-tier kind of Focus Interactive, Nacon, all those type of things. Like, so this was the same folks that did The Council, and that was a bit janky. But it also reminds me a lot of, like, the Sherlock games, Sinking City, and things like that. Though Nacon would probably rather no one mention Sinking City. I know the devs of that definitely was it. Spiders do Sherlock games. I can't remember who did the Sinking City, but yeah, I think there's still conflict there. I don't know whether the rights have finally been sorted out. Right, we're not going to beat her on psychology. What does she think about the Second Inquisition?
The reports from Richard and Leisha are truly frightening. I never thought I'd see a day like this.
Predators never see themselves as prey. We're going to have to be extremely cautious if we want to survive.
Do you have any plans?
No. I'm waiting for Hazel's orders. We're dependent on her now more than ever.
Alright, well, I'm not going to attempt it because we're definitely not going to be able to match that. Even if we pump a load of points in, we can't do it, so... Yep. Well, I gotta leave then, I guess.
I gotta go. I've got stuff to do.
Just a sec. I know Hazel told you not to talk about it.
Defend? Persuasion attempt? I mean, we could get up to 5, but we've got no way of beating. So we've got an 18% chance. I mean, we've got pretty high persuasion, so I don't know how we're going to be able to fight against this. We've got no other skills to benefit us. I mean, it's level pegging. She's going to put points in. We're going to lose, so we might as well just...
But please,
not
at least
take the
tell
hit.
me where you're headed.
You're unbelievable.
The air is thick in here. You can understand my concern, can't you?
The air is thick in
I'm
here.
going
Did
to see
somebody
the
fart?
annex.
What?
It's a long story. I'll explain when I get back. I've really gotta go.
All right. Be careful, ma'am.
All right. Also, anything sparkly we can prod? Right, well, we don't need to chow down on anybody. Do we want to talk to Sylvia?
Hey, Sylvia.
Hey, how are things? Let me know if you need anything.
That's a no. No prompts. Okay. So what was the optional?
It's unfortunate, but I understand. You're not used to having Kindred pay attention to you. But there's been a misunderstanding. You aren't of any importance to me whatsoever.
Oh, I'm sorry if I led you to believe otherwise. That was not my intention.
I'll be leaving now. Farewell, Fang.
I expected nothing less of you. Goodbye, Mr. Underwood.
Denied. Right, okay. Can we actually chat with Fang?
Good evening.
Miss Lewis.
Please, don't call me that. A man will do just fine.
Oh, all right. Mem.
Well, she is only human. We could... But do we want to spend all those points? How is she taking things? Spend 6 to maybe get 2 points back?
Did Bazori tell you not to trust me?
I don't trust anyone. It's not personal.
Your sire gives good advice.
Oh, I didn't need Mr. Bazori to teach me that.
Does the courtness scare you?
I've met neonates who are more worried than you. And they'd already...
Hey, you!
I know I'm not in the greatest position, but it's only temporary.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Caleb is valued by the court.
The flashing lights!
There's no reason to refuse his request.
Hazel could decide he's already had enough children. Underwood takes up enough space as it is.
With all due respect, Mr. Underwood had his day. Ms. Iverson is a modern woman. I've got every chance.
Thank you for that, Mube. 30 months! You're an idiot, sticking around that long, but I appreciate it. How you doing, buddy? And Thamia coming in with the raid as well. It's all kicking off. Hello, folks. How are we? Yeah, shall we do a shout-out? Because, you know, there's people here to say hello to. So, how'd it go? Thamia, how did it all play out as you hoped? So, welcome one and all. Those that don't know me, hi, I'm John. We're playing some Vampire the Masquerade Swansong. Yeah, and we'll get back into this, I guess. What are we doing? Where did she cut her teeth? I mean, she's not a vampire yet. She doesn't need them sharpening, right?
You haven't been at court for long. Where did you learn to hold your own with monsters like them?
I think my job has something to do with it.
What do you do?
I'm in economics. I'm a researcher studying the blue economy.
I see. I mean, and I can't up that any. On what?
Can you translate that for common immortals?
I'm an advocate for a more responsible economy. One that's more environmentally friendly.
You're needing to raid and run, no
There's
worries.
A lot of work to be done.
That's for sure.
Have the session in 25 minutes again around a table. You go, get ready for that. Yeah, you take it easy, bud. And thank you for bringing your peeps along. Right, well, I gotta go.
Your sire doesn't look like he's going to show up.
He's a busy man.
That's unfortunate for you. Zori's not the only person with the full plate. I've gotta go.
It's been a pleasure.
Have a good evening, Fang.
You too, Miss Lewis.
Right. Okie dokie. Right. What was our plan again? Our plan was to keep exploring before we leave. Take the elevator, April Bosley. So yeah, we would need to go up to second floor. No, we can go this way, can't we? We don't need the elevator. The second floor is only really for...
Do you think we have time to just laze around? You need to be fast and effective. Destroy anything we don't need. Keep what's important. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Miss Bosley.
You're a good kid, Lazarus. I need a drink. Now, shake a leg.
Right, can we talk to Bosley?
We need to destroy anything that can compromise us. Are they coming already? I need more pairs of hands.
Right, what was it? Go to her. Take the elevator in April Bosley's office. Ah, okay, right. We're just breaking in then. Okay, spot a beanie. Sure.
I'd better hurry.
Got a private elevator, has she? Well, this is going to get me killed.
A direct route to the prince's apartments. April plays the guard dog. The Swan's Nest. I hope it's worth it.
What was that? Ah, business card. That gives me more memory points. My dear Dejan, you know the high regard I have for your advice and the even higher value I place in our special arrangement. That is why I asked you to carry out the task we discussed yesterday, a task that you were extremely reluctant to undertake. I appreciate your objections, but the Hartford Chantry is our best option right now. When I say right now, it is because I am counting on the situation changing, a change you yourself would be party to. In the interest of my projects, I cannot reveal the details, especially in writing, but keep in mind that I know where you are from and what your ancestors went through. Hartford is nothing more than a means, a tool. A tool that can be replaced. Help me, and when the time comes, I will help you. Fondly, your prince. Vampire asking for a drink when they don't actually metabolize drugs. Yes. Well, I mean, we're heading to the bar where, well, you can basically drink off
Didn't know
people.
Hazel was into music.
Okay, well, it's a passcode, isn't it? BFDAC. Remember that, folks. Also, it's a bit fuzzy, isn't it? Tchaikovsky is a bit, like, slightly out of focus. Low-res textures, I guess. What was it? BDAFC. I've got to remember again. BFDAC. Yep. Right. Passcode for a safe, probably? Examine.
There are faint marks on the wall.
Oh, look. Ah, we need a key to get in there. I don't suppose they leave a key hanging around, do they? My prince, I have passed your request for more information about Mr. Underwood to Jason Moore. Can only congratulate you in taking up the initiative. I have observed a steady increase in Mr. Underwood's contacts with mortals around the globe, particularly in South America and India. He is very secretive, but he hides his financial transactions better than his contacts. Yada yada yada. Who's this from? Caesius. Oh, it's from the Nose Feratu, as we've been terming them. Okay, right. So head of security. Right, well, we need to get into there. Inspect this. Well, there's an obvious button there, which we have not enough deduction ability to do.
I've always found swans very moving. They're beautiful, but full of melancholy. It's a nice symbol.
Well, it's definitely place a thumbprint or a coin in there, isn't it? Right, we need a key. Right, we're looking for a key. Where do you keep your key? Bedside table?
I understand better now why Dijon never mentioned his sire. Hazel's always one step ahead.
My trip to New Orleans was not for nothing. I was able to learn a lot about Dijon's past. He's the child of Marie de Richie. If her name isn't familiar, that's to be expected. She is rather ordinary. But interestingly enough, she had ties to the Hartford Chantry. Yada 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 from JD. Who's JD? I've got to check the names again now. Boston. Jara. Yeah, because I think Jara's the information. She was the spy. But we haven't actually met her because, well, she's been murdered, I think. She was at the party. We never got to meet them. Actually, there might be a picture, though. Right? There might be a picture. Nope. The others, yeah. Because we haven't met them, there is not. But she is a Nos. Okay. Yeah, we met most others. Okay, right. Right. Keys. Is that a key? Ah, no, it's a miniature swan. Okay, right. Well, that's going in the little thing, right?
Hazel had another child before Miley? Shit. I had no idea. Seeing as how it ended, I'm not really surprised.
Destruction of Erlance Cardiel. Successful. As per advanced information, your child was found in a warehouse in Offenbach Street. When was this? 1991. Okay. Recent years then for a vamp, really. When Erlance Cardiel saw me arrive, he seemed to understand what was going on. Yada yada yada. Who took... Delson Coates. Is that a person we've run into yet? I don't think so. Anything? Nope. This is the... No, that's a wall. Okay, right. Well, we need to do this. This is probably going to release a key, and then we can use that, right? Place Stone Swan here. Is there a key in there? Oh look, there's a key. Silver key. Right. It was...
I wonder if...
Right. E... F... D... A... C.
That noise. Something moved.
Would it be the door over here by any chance? No. Something moved. Ah, no. There you go. Inspect.
That explains why Hazel's holding off on Fang's embrace. Underwood. What a creep.
My prince, I have heard that you fear the departure of my dear sire, Caleb Bazori. Indeed, the progressive departure of the eldest among us is a matter of concern, especially when it involves such a loyal and valuable element as Caleb. Nevertheless, I believe I have a way to keep him at your disposal for a while longer. My sire is rather infatuated with a promising young woman. He wishes to embrace her more than I have ever seen him desire anything. Why, you may ask, why choose to have another child when you already have a child as accomplished as myself? I wouldn't dare to comment on the subject myself. I would join you in your question. So this Zhu Fang, as the object of his desires is named, should be formally presented to you very soon. You know how dear old Bazori stands on tradition. Of course, he will only embrace her when you have given him permission to do so. That is why I suggest you use some obscure excuse, such as overcrowding of Boston, for example, to stall for time. He will understand. If there is anything Caleb is good at, it is understanding princes, even when they make decisions that go against his interests. Ask him for more time, postpone it, or even simply ignore his requests. He will be all the more ready to prove his worth to you, to show you he deserves it. I obviously do not expect any form of compensation for this advice. The mere act of serving my prince and the court of Boston, of performing my duty in short, is payment enough from me.
Yep, Zori is a loyal dog, and Hazel's got him on a short leash.
During Quentin King's reign, we don't know what Jara sounds like, so I'm not going to even attempt. Caleb was always above reproach, performing every task assigned. He is a consummate tool, yada yada yada. Such overwhelming loyalty could quickly become one of your best assets. I remain at your disposal, provided. Okay, yeah. Jara was all about acquiring information.
Hazel said there was an accident, but it was actually an execution. If Leisha were to find out.
Dear Miss Iverson, it is heavy heart that I confirm that I carried out your orders last night. Halsey is no more. So I will most certainly experience less fear of the new incidents. I have already made arrangements at the Institute for Leisure. I was saying, like, is the little kid a ghost? Okay, right. Became Institute for Leisure. I'm certain that she will be shocked that she will become unwell. While I understand your reasons, with all due respect, I must warn you that Halsey's disappearance will not necessarily result in the increased potential of Lesher to have visions. I will tell Lesher that there have been unfortunate accidents. If required, I will manipulate her memories to avoid the worst. You can count on my discretion. I will be tuned regarding this matter. Okay, and what's in the file?
So Hazel has her eye on my clubs. Ugh, politics. Always politics.
Dear
What's
Jason.
her game? Is this how she thanks her allies?
Dear Jason, as Prince of Boston, you know I am always looking for opportunities to expand my domain. A few of my counselors have brought an opportunity to strengthen our hold on Boston's nightlife to my attention. I would like you to elevate the acquisition of a number of venues. A specific list is attached. These venues happen to be currently used by M.M. Louis, and whom you do not know very well. She is one of our kind, but I ask you for your utmost discretion regarding this matter. Right, okay, well, I guess we closed the door, so Drawer. Oh, close that. We close... No, we can't close the bookcase. We can't go through that door over there. Really can't. There's no speaker buttons or anything like that. So I think that was everything, right? Yeah, leave the court, go to the Anarchs, right?
I should go. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, I don't think there is anything else up here. We scanned it pretty thoroughly.
Anarchs. But I have to find them first.
Is that the end of a short chapter for her, or are we going straight into hers? No, that was the end of a short chapter. 70 points. Okay. That is going to be enough, though, for a level up for her. We were holding on to the 60 we had. We've got more than enough to pump into... I don't know. What were we going to put them into? Right. Only 55 for her, because we did a lot of fuck-ups. But... wow, these have already been given to us. Okay. Right, in that case, that's good. Auspex seems like a good pick. Apparently, that's only going to cost us 5. Well, hell yes, we'll take that. And we've got 50 more to play with. We really didn't have any talky things. Ooh. This is the problem. We had no talky things with her. We should... should take some not intimidation. Rhetoric. Maybe some persuasion? I'm kind of tempted by the security. I mean, that's 10, and we can do security as well. I've got a feeling we're going to be picking some locks with her. Potentially. Right, that's everything burnt. Unless there was something better down this route. 90 and 120. 25 for Words of Steel on Dominate. I don't think we're dominating anybody. I think this might be the best pick. Sure. Plus, we only have 10 minutes left, so we'll at least start her chapter. Well, if we couldn't close the bookcase, putting back... I don't think you can put much stuff back. All you can do is close drawers, so... yeah, I don't think it's going to make much difference. Well, this is the same corridor we saw before, isn't it? No, the door is getting away from us. We've been branded.
Halsey? Yes, Mom. I'm here.
Okay, go to Halsey. Right. Is there anything in here we can nab first? There is... oh, no, we're in Richard's office. Oh, yeah, we did nab another floppy disk from him, didn't we? Well, from his briefcase. You know what? I'm going to go and use that first. We did open both of these drawers before, didn't we? Yeah. Confidential. Yeah, I think we'd read those before. Oh, close. Right. There was another floppy disk. Floppy disk 1. No. We want to
Richard must have had a breakthrough if Hazel's interested in it.
Look, we definitely picked up another one. Yeah. Unless we were supposed to use them in the crime scene, that would have given us the additional hidden information. But it makes sense that we brought them back here. We were supposed... I mean, the first one we put in the drive, but I can't activate that now. Also, does he have a tape player here? not seeing anything with a tape deck. Okay, right. Well, oh no, that's point of no return. Okay.
How many hours have I spent sitting in this armchair for my therapy sessions?
So he's got a tape player in here. No. Okay, so that might have been where we didn't do a thing. But then again, I don't remember seeing an old Beige Tower PC or anything with a tape deck in the apartment we were in.
Hey, Pumpkin. What are you looking at?
The picture is scary.
Come now. There's nothing to be afraid of. You're not going to be afraid of a couple paintings now, are you?
No, but...
Yes, I know. It's Richard. He was angry, but he wasn't angry with you. You know...
I don't think he is. He doesn't like me following you around.
Yes, but it's because he worries you'll get hurt. Pumpkin, there are much more serious things going on right now.
Those people who put us into boxes. And who hurt you.
Yes, them. But don't be scared. Mommy's here.
I know.
I won't let anyone hurt you. Ever.
Somebody's approaching. Is it Tricky Dicky?
There you are. But what on earth is that mark?
I ran into an experienced Inquisitor. I was caught off guard.
Not a dangerous mission, was it? You brought back a souvenir.
I'm still in one piece. That's all that matters. Where have you been? I've been looking for you since I got back, but...
The prince hasn't given me a moment's rest since I returned.
Also, he's found a new jacket, one without a hole in the heart.
Well...
That I informed them about the Second Inquisition. Yes, I can imagine.
Are you still angry that Hazel let me out? Don't you think there are more pressing issues here?
See? I told you so.
That's enough. I'm not venting frustration. Can't you see that? You're confusing a wounded ego with my professional concerns.
I appreciate you worrying, but...
Yes, I'm troubled by the faith that you place in Hazel, and I have good reason to be. She didn't follow your treatment protocol. Usually, I give you your treatment when you awaken. You're not stable, Leisha.
Enough with that already.
You failed miserably with the mission the Prince gave you. That's proof of it.
What do you mean?
You didn't have a firm grasp of the risks.
No, I didn't have enough people I could eat.
And to top it
that
off,
was the problem.
You didn't bring anyone back to the Prince. You'll become more and more overwhelmed by your visions and your hallucinations. All this because she's afraid. Hazel has become dependent on you.
There's good reason to be afraid.
What, with the SI on our doorstep? I don't find it surprising to be afraid. What, with everything they've learned about us? And what they just did?
Our Prince fears losing her throne more than her head, believe me. She needs your premonitions to help her anticipate the future, to try to influence the course of events.
Hazel doesn't even
She
understand
would like
them.
to, you mean?
What do you mean by that?
They're strange images.
You mean to say they're symbolic?
That's it, symbolic, I guess. But it's hard to say what they could mean.
That's why I don't think it's a good idea to encourage Hazel to think she can rely on your visions to serve her own ambitions. Here's a dose of your treatment. Take it immediately.
This will rid me of my premonitions, is that it?
I don't have time to break this to you gently. I have to go straight to the point.
What are you talking about?
Leisha, Halsey isn't real.
What?
It's not true, is it?
You're the only one who sees her.
No.
Our family has a gift for seeing things.
news.
No, Halsey is my daughter.
In your mind. It's always difficult to pull you away from
Howdy.
her. That's why I try to treat you as soon as you awaken to keep Halsey from reappearing.
He's lying, Mom! He hates me!
You're either lying or you're wrong. I don't know which, but it's not true.
Leisha,
But Hazel sees her.
when your hallucinations increase, your premonitions do too. They become more specific and more reliable. And that's what the prince wants. But you grow increasingly catatonic. Halsey starts to take over.
No! I don't want you to leave me!
Enough! Shut up, both of you!
It's just you and me, Leisha.
Oh, no.
Also, the doctor's a creep, so I'm fine if we ignore him.
It's not true!
I regret having to inflict this terrible shock on you, each and every time.
Every time?
Leisha, the prince wants to see you. Immediately.
Yes, of course. Just a minute.
I'm not supposed to be here. I should have left for the Red Salon already.
Why? No, you can't just leave like that. I have too many questions.
Hazel doesn't like to wait.
We'll have time. Go now. Obey the prince, Leisha. Stay where it's safe, and above all,
Take your medicine. But if it's a choice, we're not taking the drugs, right?
I'm coming.
Yeah, the doctor, I think, is our sire, yeah. So, that would make him Malkavian and equally as nuts, right? How are the vampires going? We've fucked up some things.
Leisha,
Other
I
things,
wanted to
it
thank
seemed
both
to
of you
force
for
us into a fuck-up.
Tease me? See, Mom? Richard's a liar.
Are you all right, Leisha? You seem...
Quit pretending.
Come now, Leisha. What's wrong?
You've been pretending to see Halsey since the very beginning. Why did you lie to me?
Lie to you? I didn't lie to you. Halsey is part of you, and I accept you just the way you are. That's all.
We can't do any of these, can we? Yeah, the best I can do is 3. Or 3. Well, I mean, in the world of vampire, or politics, everyone's lying, right? Let's insist.
Oh, I see.
You are the only one I trust. Tell me, why would I play games with you?
That's exactly the question I'm asking you.
It's more complicated than it seems.
Is anybody
Halsey
a wild
has me.
sorcerer? How many D100s were rolled?
And in my opinion, she's good for you.
I don't know about that, but I don't like feeling like I'm being toyed with.
Nobody is toying with you. It's quite the contrary. We all need you. Now, more than ever before. You need to help us.
We'll accept in spite of everything.
Obviously. But what exactly do you want me to do this time?
An impression, an opinion about what's going on.
A premonition, basically.
Don't take it like that. Others are less scrupulous than I, believe me.
What are you talking about?
Richard, for one, who has manipulated your memory multiple times.
What?
Ask him about it. Just know that there are far worse than me creeping around you, Leisha.
Mom?
I said the doctor was a creep.
It's not as simple as that. I don't choose when they happen.
Mom! Mom, listen to me.
Yes, sweetie. What is it?
There's no point. The swan will lose its head in 2 days. I just saw it. We know, Mom.
What's going on? Leisha, is Halsey speaking to you? What is she saying?
Tell her about Halsey's vision and get this over with. She's going to be destroyed, it's clear. Don't tell her anything.
Halsey sees a swan. It'll lose its head in 2 days. But that could mean a lot of things.
It's not very clear, you mean?
Nothing's ever certain, and...
Of course. There's got to be a way to shuffle things. There must. Not after everything I've done. I won't believe it.
Hazel,
Please leave. I need to think.
As you wish.
It's just you that's the sorcerer, and not Wild One. Which one did you go with in the end, Cinder? I don't think it's quite heterochromia, because it's not different colour dyes. It's just this one is wildly dilated.
Richard?
Yes, that's her symbol.
Hazel.
Hence, when we broke into her apartment, the swan, and the tattoo on the back of her neck
I'll be a good girl, I promise.
says HI, but it's in like this swan image. No.
So,
as much as the kid is annoying, we're not taking the drugs.
Peas in a pod?
Yes. Like 2 peas in a pod, sweetie.
Difficult patient.
Mom? What's wrong?
Yeah, okay, yeah, you mentioned about the homebrew stuff. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing now as well. I'm going to go and get some food. We're just looking for an appropriate chapter end, I guess. Or at least where we have, like, full control. We can actually pause the action. Though apparently I'm just trapped in a padded room. Well, the kid in the middle's obviously Halsey. The woman stood to her right does kind of look like the character model for us, but obviously in silhouette. I don't know about anything else.
Mom?
Yes, I'm fine. It's all right. It's just, I need to talk to Richard, Pumpkin.
Again? No, we're happy together.
It's not just you. The hallway, my memory. He has to explain this. I want to understand.
All right, as long as we're together.
Chapter end? Yep, that was a chapter end. Okay. And 150 points. Okay, then. Well, now if I hit continue, we are going to go into a chapter. So what happens if we do Q previous? Ah, no, it's going back through her previous chapters. Oh, no, all the previous chapters, actually. Okay. Well, can I exit out from here? Because I'm fine with this. We don't need to continue. No, I can't. All right. We'll continue. Ah, but now we get to play all of their chapters. Now this would be an appropriate point to escape. Button doesn't want to prompt. Okay, right. Well, we'll start off with MM. The moment we get control, we'll exit. It might take another 5 minutes or so. Depends on how long the cutscene is, right? Though I might be able to escape from... No, can't escape from here. Okay, we've got 130 points to spend. What do we want to put points into? We were going to go with... Was it Silver Tongue? I want to say it was Silver Tongue we were going to go with. And we could do the extra celerity. We are about to be negotiating with Anarchs. It'd be 100 for persuasion. Do we want to really bump that up? I'm going with Silver Tongue. We did say about this. Prevents them from focusing, which would be useful. Left with 60. We could take a bit of extra psychology. And... anything else? Aspect's visions reveal interactions related to the memories of an item. What do people think? What would put us in good stead? Knowing what to say would be useful. And potentially another point in technology or security. I think in technology, there are a reasonable amount of ticks on that. Or do we give ourselves a bit of deduction? I think we go psych, technology, and that's us all spent. Yeah, let's go with that.
Lewis, over here.
Hey, Saul.
Took you long enough.
Thanks for getting back to me. I wasn't sure you'd kept the pager.
You owe me one. So, is it true? Are they really here?
Yes.
Ugh. I warned Thane like you asked me to. He's waiting for you.
Can I escape? I can. Right, there we go. Right, this is where we'll call it then. Right, we'll bounce back. It should remember where we're at. It's anything like last time. If we do save slot. 9 minutes past 6. Yeah, we're good. So, yeah, that's where we'll call it for the day and the week. We will be back on Tuesday with all the D&D talk once more. Chatting about all the games I've been playing in, the game I'm running on Monday, and I definitely feel like there'll be more of this on the docket next week. But yeah, I'm going